where every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me.
Yo, what's up guys?
Remember
Welcome
our
to the
venerable
stream.
House,
Darkest Dungeon one time today.
opulent and imperial.
We're going to the final missions.
It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows
The Darkest Dungeon.
of the darkest dungeon.
We have 20 weeks left, and I have not yet been to the Darkest Dungeon challenge. The final one, that's the actual win condition. Tonight will be one of the final day, second to final day, or one of the final 3 days this weekend, this Halloween weekend, to bring this campaign to a successful conclusion, be it in victory or defeat. I'm playing the hardest setting called Blood Moon. This is one of the final 3 episodes, or 2 or 1, depending on how it goes.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Yes, the shuffling horror. I'm at 8 out of 16 deaths. I have 4 Darkest Dungeons left. 8 out of 16 deaths. I'm at week 80 out of 100. There's 20 weeks left. Either 16 deaths or 100 weeks are loss conditions. And the win condition is to defeat the Darkest Dungeon 4 times. Click this button right here. So tonight, I need to make a plan for who is going to go into the Darkest Dungeon. It could be the first thing we do. And in between, we have to get some people to higher level. Because I consider Kazmadan to be a very strong contender to go into the Darkest Dungeon. Maybe number 3. With Natural Swing, Precise Striker, and Beast Slayer, she's incredible. But she's currently seeing some help to lock in and remove some quirks. We must gather our party before venturing forth. So let's do exactly that. The first dungeon, We Are the Flame, kills 1 shuffling horror. We will need to be mobile. We'll need to have stress healing skills. And when I say mobile, I would say we need at least 2 characters that can shift their position to the front to fix my backline. So it could be something like Arbalest, Occultist, Double Crusader. I think that's valid. And I would like to bring my weakest Crusaders. Maybe not True King, who looks like he is possibly my best. True King should be saved for the 3rd dungeon. How about Lakari? He's got blight resistance. Unholy Slayer. Here are my notes for the Darkest Dungeon. There are humans, beasts, and eldritch. And there's a little bit of unholy and human as well in the earlier fights. So anyone with Unholy Slayer will contribute a little bit for the early fights. There is also a chance that I save Arbalest for Darkest Dungeon 3. It might be wise to give myself multiple chances to kill Darkest Dungeon 3, because it took me 3 times last time. I'm gonna compare some abilities. Pistol Shot is minus 85% bonus against marked. His damage is 9 to 16. There's an 11% crit chance, but there's minus 15. What about Arbalest? Plus 9% crit, which is a little bit less than Highwayman. And no lower damage. Also 115 accuracy versus 105. So Arbalest actually is just better at shooting the one in the back than Highwayman. What about Grave Robber? I can't see her full damage because she's so low level. But we can look at how Thrown Dagger looks like. Thrown dagger, minus 10% damage. The crit is quite high. Its bonus damage against blighted and marked. But overall also not as good as Arbalest. Not as good as Arbalest. And then... who else has backline damage? Hellion. Hellion Iron Swan. No less damage, just crit. But Hellion damage is higher, 8 to 16 at just level 3. So I think Hellion is actually better than Arbalest when it comes to taking down the stalk, I think it's called. What was it called? Some kind of stalk? The white cell stalk. Oh, it also has 15% protection. So protection piercing can be good. Oh, I should look at these gals. Pierce. Right now she's level 5. Her pierce has minus 10%. But it is armor piercing. So she has plus 15% against the white cell stalk. I could do Shield Maiden. Poison darts is not enough, Tricky Pork. Also there's a blight resistance that may mean that the blight does not apply. So I think I'm using Plague Doctor to stun the white cell stalk now and then. And I'll need someone to hopefully one-shot it or two-shot it. Yep, thank you, Seba. So I could go for something else than Arbalest and DD1 if I need her for DD3. So if I do Occultist and I do Double Crusader, who are my best? I think True King is the best. Can even hit stealth. I could go with Grubby Likari Occultist. And then a miscellaneous DPS. They're shuffling. All of these are shuffle resistant. As is Highwayman. I could bring Highwayman. Thick Blooded helps in DD3. Maybe Vivi? Reynald, Dismas, Likari, Excalibur. I think this would probably work. Isn't Havaxe better than Arbalest? What is Havaxe? Curse versus no curse can also make a difference. Plus 25% damage if you time Bloodlust. It's gonna be hard to time Bloodlust. That's exactly the right time for those bodyguards with white cell stalk and the mammoth cyst, because you could fight that fight over 10 times. I think this team would work. I could just go now. Just do it. How do you deal with stress? I've got this. Inspiring Cry. You did the first one week 64 before? Really? Week 64? Wait, I spent so much time between DD1 and DD4? That's kind of crazy. We had some losses in DD3. You were clearing all the bosses? Oh yeah, I did that on purpose. I wanted to clear all the bosses. That's not important now. We're still ashen. I could have a little bit of trouble with healing with this squad. By the way, occultist frontline again? I don't know about that. I did that before, it went hilariously. But to be fair, I'm gonna overtake him soon with Holy Lances. Crusader Big Heal Trust? Yeah, I mean, I could get rid of Stunning Blow and enable Battle Heal, like on one of them. Like, who's the best healer? Steady, Thick Blood, Runes Tactician, Unholy Slayer, Twilight Dreamer. Healer's Gift while camping. I think you get one camp, right, in DD1? Yeah. DD1, one firewood camp. Okay. Can Occultist do something on 4th? Yeah, he could do Abyssal Artillery. Shuffling Horror, Eldritch Beast Human. Types, final bosses Eldritch. Stress Relief, Healing, Mobility. Weakening Curse or Mark? Mark lowers dodge, Weakening Curse lowers damage. Marking is okay for pistol round, but I think it's not good enough. Probably I will do Abyssal Artillery, Healing, and then Weakening Curse. Lowering someone's damage and protection, I think it's decent. It helps a little bit to buffer against deeps. I'm new to this game. Does anyone know if the game gets harder these last 20 weeks compared to the previous one? If so, why? I know. The hardest part of Darkest Dungeon 1 is the first 20 weeks. And then the final dungeons. So both the beginning and the end are the hardest. The middle part is the easiest. Yeah, I think Hand of the Abyss is very good, Fuzzy Paul. It's just that I'm not standing in front for long enough to be able to make use of this. Oh god, yes, yes! AJG, 88, thank you so much, man. 20 gift subs, I appreciate that, bro. How's it going? Happy Halloween. 20 gift subs to Johnny Tightlips, Aman, FD Cas, CZN Madness, Emiliano, Mongolian Pepe, Jeremy Vandal, Redbad Nimless, Fat Carboholic, Kent Hamster, TF Salvador, Necro Nikon, Gideon Bast, Mohammed Kuz, Ari TTV, Hazi Plays, Zombie Grub, Miertes Jazz Posu, AJG, thank you for the gift subs. Oh well, happy thingy to you too. Thanks, man. How are we gonna make this night of DD1 more scary? I can do jump scares now and then. Whoa, I have 3 focus rings. That is less dodge. Torchless for Halloween! If AJ wants me to go torchless, I will. Alright? You want torchless? Wait, is Holy Lance ranged? Oh, it's also melee. Zombie Grub is here. Caster Zombie Grub, hi. I want you to do what you want. Alright, man, thanks. Zombie Grub may be here, she may not be here. It really depends on it really depends on how the gift subs work. Whether people get like gifted when they're not even here, which could definitely happen. Let's do plus healing skills and also minus stress. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, that people get gifted when they're not here. Death's Door. What do you think about Martyr Seal and Highwayman? At least the gift subs are not going to clankers. Yeah, True. It's when all viewers already have a sub? Well, that's clearly not true. Any non-subs in here? Could just do Legendary Bracer, 20 damage. It's always solid. I still have an active sub for a streamer I stopped watching a year ago. Yeah, there you go. Damage and accuracy of Torch is high. 10 damage, 5 accuracy. That's pretty good. And it would mean that Highwayman keeps 8 dodge. I like that. It's a little bit less crit. But plus 10 stress might be better than minus 8 dodge. Sunring. Okay. I think we're ready. This is being well used. This is being used. This is being used. Let's go into the DD. Don't care too much for the item Hell's Hairpin. It's quite a good one for low light. I'm scared. Bring max food. This tincture will quell the curse. I don't remember there being horror. I don't think that was a thing. I don't remember there being blight either. Or bleed. Oh, there is bleed. Okay, it's oh, and I have of course occultist. My notes say there was bleed and stress, but the stress may not be from horror. And there's shuffling. And a shuffling horror, eldritch beast human, firewood, stress relief healing. Yeah, I have everything. We'll bring a bit of blood. Also, this is when I will find out whether the Crimson Court adds bloodsuckers to the darkest dungeons. I assume actually it will. I don't know if I need keys. Water, bandages, medicinal. I don't know if I need shovels. Cure him? Should I? It's minus 10% health. I don't get many cures. I earned these two from Aegis maybe, just in case. Yeah. How many shall I bring? Grubby, did you ever play Planescape Torment? Yeah, I did. Fantastic game. It's kind of fucked up that the fanatic is walking around trying to ruthlessly murder anyone with the Crimson Curse when he's got several bottles of the cure just chilling in his pocket. He could just give it to you instead of making you kill him for it. Yep. True. I don't know if I need laudanum. I'll bring one laudanum. Bringing and throwing away one laudanum is classic.
Once again,
I'm now guaranteed to win
and the man
or lose
sits at the very
one
epicenter of cosmic
hero.
unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
First time Blood Moon, darkest dungeon. Happy Halloween, everybody. Here we go.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures. Eradicated.
I remember these guys. Wait, I can't Holy Lance from there. Oops. Crusaders are helping. Oops. Oh, Bloodlust already. Oh, there's a small problem in my draft. I can't do anything.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I think I'd like to not Bloodlust yet. Shall I turn on Battle Heal? I'll turn on Battle Heal. Nice team. Thanks. Guys, it's a cultist priest. Kill him. Oh my god, I can't do anything again. Yikes. It's okay, I'll just heal from the back.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
We got stress relief. It's perfect.
Soothed. Sedated. These nightmarish creatures can
I can
be
also
felled.
just do
They
this.
can be beaten.
Then we don't have to start with double Holy Lance. But my guess is, sure enough, soon we will have a battle that's against multiple people. Nice!
Decimated.
Let's not Bloodlust yet.
Weakened.
Big bleeds.
Their formation is
Perfect.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do I waste a bandage here? I think so. He passed? Oh my god. I could just spend this time healing. Ew, he's 3 life. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, used 2 bandage already. Okay. Last time I went top. Now I will go bottom. Both ways reach the finals. Anyone have protection? No, they're all dodge only. Okay, let's do Bloodlust. Did you rewatch your VODs recently, or do you just remember? No, I rewatched my VODs this morning. I just rewatched the VODs. Because that's legitimate info that I accrued. Rewatch VODs still brought shovels. Yeah. Well, they're for mental support.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Press this advantage.
Like,
Give
I
them
didn't
no
watch
quarter.
it like second by second. I mostly went to see the layout of the place. And by morning you mean like 3 p.m.? I think it was 4 p.m., yeah. Guarded by cultists.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Nice.
them all.
let's go for a heal. Nice, big heal. The finger. Used a lot of bandage already. Grubby, any new games in your sights you want to try out? I just saw this new game called Solasta 2. It looks quite fun. It's a tactical game and RPG. Nice. Solasta 1 was awesome. Yeah? Nice. It's not out yet, or? Yeah, I think it's not out yet. Maybe there's a demo. I'm also looking at doing another serious run of Battle Brothers and War Tales.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Such a terrible assault.
Scary
cannot be
hits.
left unanswered.
Pretty big crit chance. Oh, wow. Nice. Speaking of crit. Okay, I think I killed the one in the back now with Holy Lances. Or at least try to. Give Final Fantasy Tactics another try. Playing it hardest for the first time really hurt the experience for you. That may well be. But I felt like it was a little bit slow. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a bit grindy. I don't think you can disagree with that, right? Wow, their crit chance is insanely high. Nice. Nice. So is yours? Yeah. So is mine.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Good. Okay, good. Let's position a little differently.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
So we can
light?
stun with Grubby. This dungeon isn't that big. Last time I walked like this, here, up, down, and then that was it. I think I got a couple of more rooms to go before the final boss. Abyssal Artillery. Yeah. Nice!
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy Tactics was a little bit missing in quality of life of controls. It definitely felt like they ported an old game. They ported an old game with somewhat possible control mechanics. Like, I felt like I'm playing on a console. Not a huge deal, but it was not super comfy. Played a couple of days a week. Value. Have you ever run with A-bomb in this gameplay? I do run A-bomb, but not this time. This time I don't have an A-bomb. I think I dismissed the only one I had, maybe.
Obliterated.
Hey Grubby, 20 weeks remaining in the finals are won. I think you're golden. You think? Whoa! 66 crit heal. But guys, he's gothic. Word reconstruction plus 25% healing received. They're actually a goated combination. 66 crit heal. Oh my god. You're welcome. Thanks, Excalibur.
In Radiance,
Too
may
easy.
we find victory.
Maybe I'm bringing too powerful heroes even to this dungeon. It's so easy. But let's not forget the final shuffling horror. He's the biggest threat. I actually regret taking people that are this strong here. I should have brought level 5s, honestly. Yeah, it's Bloodlust. It's quite unexpected kill notes. Who would expect that?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Of course it is Blood Moon, so I shouldn't be overconfident. But it's going well. Big fight, big fight.
A
Nice.
decisive pummeling.
Uneducated savage! I kind of don't have good harmony between who attacks first. Or let's say which targets I'm targeting. And now Vivi is at risk. Oh, they're all attacking him. Close. He's getting extreme. Okay. This is after I said it was quite easy, yeah? It's fucked up, man. No! Yikes. Wait, he... Plus 25% healing skills, 1 round. Oh, is that because he critted? Okay. Ah, only 8? I'm in danger! Ah, that's because I bragged that it was going very easily.
Close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ah!
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Jesus.
fear. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Come on. Nice.
Soothed. Sedated.
Hate watching this is so much fun, actually. What do you mean you're not cheering for me? If you're cheering for me, type 1. If you're hate watching, type 2. I'm not surprised, just a little disappointed. I want to get rid of his affliction. So far not going well, that's 26 right there.
A momentary abatement.
At minus 26 per, it may not be possible. Well, he's only marked for 1 more round. Oh wait, never mind, he got marked again. Hey, maybe she can't reach him from the back, or if she's in front. I'll just stun him. I'll stun him. Her.
The promise of safety.
Nice. Nice. No, no progress. Oh. Oh. Good. Good dodge, good dodge. Progress.
The wounds of war can be healed.
And now just let me go first in the new round with someone that's not a cultist. Okay. Speed 9. Ah, she attacked somebody else.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Wow. Okay, that was kind of a disaster.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh. So I don't know this game. Why is every character named someone we know? Grubby choice or means something? Yeah, it's just my choice. Let's see. Zealous speech, stand tall. Now is a good time to camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, very nice. I did not take care of nighttime ambush. But surely there's not going to be an ambush. Ah. I think to the right is the final boss. This is the penultimate fight, and then the boss I think is here. Ah! We're so close to healing his stress. Ah, crap. Just don't attack him again. No, yes. Hey Grubby, frequent lurker here. Just wanted to send an appreciation message and hope you're doing well. Always enjoy catching up on the Darkest Dungeon videos that get posted on YouTube whenever I have the time. Hey, thanks for the message. Nice message. Cute chatter. Let's kill the ones in the back. Bam. Maybe he likes the curation, Excalibur? Stun. Nice. Malignant Growth, Eldritch. Oh, well nice. Struck. Can I use this fight to get back down to nil on Highwayman? Not that it really matters probably if I'm strong enough to win even in this state, but it could be like safer. Ah.
A powerful
Nice.
blow.
I judge thee guilty. Oof, wow, 14. Maybe I can, maybe I can. Just go to the back so he can't reach me. Nice heal, nice heal.
The wounds of war can
good.
be healed,
Very good.
but never hidden.
Oh, that's not... I did not allow that. That's why we're fixing him. To have a better chance in the final fight. Hey Grubby, can I tell you something about Darkest Dungeon missions? You don't know it yet, but it's technically not spoiling. If I don't know it yet,
can be healed,
how is it not spoiling?
but never hidden.
Are you of the opinion that I learned it previously and forgot? In that case, I agree with you. Yay! Affliction is gone. Die! Yeah.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm 90% sure it's a spoiler. Okay, Vorik, you message Glycos Rower and he will decide if it's a spoiler. What do you think about that? This time, if I defeat the boss, I can go through the whole dungeon. Oh, there's another fight. Last time when I defeated the boss, I didn't know that those heroes will be consigned to the Shadow Realms forever and can no longer be used. How is it a spoiler if you're about to beat the game for the second time? Well, of course. Of course it is. If I don't know yet. Kill this. Comment, by the way, the original chatter that said that never replied, in case you're all watching and waiting with bated breath. Let's stop holding our breath.
Impressive.
There's something about the Plaguette you should need.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Here we go. I think this is it. Shuffling Horror. 33 protection. I could lower his protection and his damage. Though he acts twice per round.
A dizzying blow to
It would be good to kill the one in the back first. Uh-oh. Vivi dropping really freaking low. I'm gonna consume a Aegis scale with him, I think. He's stun impervious. Nah. Okay, not the worst. Decent heal, decent heal. Good thing we removed Vivi's stress. Okay, let's do water and bandage and medicinal herb. And shoot the one in the back.
precision and power.
Echoing disassembly.
How quickly the tide turns.
Whoa! I don't remember that one. Defensive growth. Why is it curved towards him and coming out of the ground? And how did I not see that last time?
A singular strike.
He resummons a random unit. Ah. It looks like this thing doesn't do anything. Oh, never mind. 3 rounds guard. 33 protection. Crap. I think I have to start healing. Even though I wanted to do a curse. Max damage. Nice. Post. Oh, nice. Nice 20 crit. Nice 20 crit. Let's do a stun to remove guard.
The ground quakes.
Okay, good. Scary fight, actually. Yes.
A momentary
big heal.
abatement.
I can either try to kill the thing, or I raise the horror. I think raise the horror is better. Ah. Nice! 20 crit. Crushed by justice. Keep the... what? Keep the deck low HP. Yeah, so I can kill it and he doesn't resummon it. Nice! 19 crit. Bolster. He just buffed it. I'm thinking of using Aegis skill on Occultist, but on the other hand, it doesn't matter who dies, so long as I win. So let's not, because they can't be used anymore anyway. Dead. Nice.
Reeling.
Good
About to
shit.
break.
Oh, we still have to. Ugh. Good. First dungeon down. Good shit. Wait. He has no Holy Lance. On position 1. Maybe I should have killed it. What's his speed? 10. Okay, I got to act first. Good shit. Ancestor Scroll. Ancestral
Remind
healing
yourself
skills, stress
that
skills.
overconfidence
Oh,
is a slow and insidious killer.
pretty interesting. That's good for Jester. Very nice. Excellent. I could even use it for any potential follow-up fights to address stress, but at the same time, who cares, right? It doesn't matter, right? Because I'm just gonna... I'm never gonna be able to use these heroes anymore. But I've never gone through the whole dungeon yet. Last time I went like this, up here, and then here. You can use them in Crimson Court? Wait, really? Oh, you can still use them in Crimson Court. Oh. Well, but I'm not gonna... Wait, am I gonna do that? Maybe. Maybe I'm going to Crimson Court to kill the crocodile? It will cost me a week. I don't know if I can... Oh, shit. I don't know if I can afford to spend a week in Crimson Court. Oh, after beating the game. True, actually. Right now I'm just trying to get some loot. I don't think the enemies actually drop a lot of loot, do they? Yeah, I'll go check this out. Style. Medve Deseva, thank you for the tier 1. I don't think there's any loot in the DD. Wasn't there loot in the third darkest dungeon? Or am I wrong? Wait, I checked the Darkest Dungeon 2. I checked my VOD from last time. I found the Ancestor's Dodge relic.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Wait, it's actually bad. It's actually bad if I lose someone. Because it... Oh, nice. Actually, I'm done. I'm not going to kill anyone anymore.
Can foster hope.
It's really bad, actually. I just realized because the kill limit still matters. It's really horrible.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I'm just going to use the EJ skill, I think. Do you think I should use the scale? Why would you think it wouldn't matter? I don't know, I was just like... I was in the mindset that... Like, I've already won, these heroes are completely written off, it doesn't matter anymore. I should not be here. He has 12 bleed, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, that's exact death's door again.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, he got healing from his mindset. Oh shit, 6 crit. He got healing from his mindset. 5 healing from Vigorous. Nice one, Excalibur. Whoa, my god.
But not this one.
Yeah, man. I just got double virtue. That's nice. Dude, I had like 15 afflictions in a row recently. But then I log off. I temporarily have time with my computer that is not in the public eye, and suddenly I'm live for another day of Darkest Dungeon, and suddenly I'm getting double virtue? That's a little suspicious. It's like, oh, new day, new luck? It's a little weird.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, I'll go to the center. That's one place I've never been. It's right here. Oh, I have no more torches. Stop risking it, just leave unless you really need the chest. What chest? There's a chest here? Okay, spoiler. That's still a permaban. Are you running any virtue items? No. No, it's fine. I'm already going there anyway. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Sagittarius. Wow, they're full life again. Ooh, 1 HP. Unlucky. Wow!
Annihilated.
48 crit. Die another day, mortal. I have need of you. Die to a curse. This was a good draft though for this dungeon. There was some risk, but there's always some risk.
Destroyed.
Damn. Hello. Yeah, hello. It was a smooth run. Okay, I'm gonna pretend to be surprised by the chest. Oh my god, there's a chest. Oh my god, there's a fight. Fuck. Whoa! That's a new personal best! 70 crit heal! 70 crit heal! Oh my doodly diddliness. Ah, crap dodge. Oh my god, they're dodging everything. Lakari, come on! Yeah! Triple virtue in a single dungeon! Oh my god! Dude, of course! Of course! Wow! Stalwart, vigorous. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. Even the biggest Grubby fans must be suspicious now. And yet, I am completely legit. As a hate watcher, I'm annoyed. Yeah, I understand. Nice crit. 20% chance. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing to see here. I think Lakari Grubby is just a great combination. And Grubby VV, Grubby Excalibur. These are long-honed friendships and relationships, guys. That's just how it works. Another crit. There you go. We're hitting all the 20%. If you're afraid of 20%, you're afraid of our great power. Amorous straight from Darkest Dungeon 2. Yep. Bam. Bam. Wow. With a little bit less luck, this dungeon could have actually gone terribly. Something hastily. Yes! Ancestor's Pistol.
Performed.
5 accuracy on range skills, 3 speed. Nice. That's great. Okay, that's the dungeon. GG. DD1 down. 3 to go. Week 81, no deaths. Was a little risky though to forget that deaths do still matter. Night Owl. Replaced Unholy Slayer. Musical. Inspiring tune. Bonus stress heal received from Jesters. Night Blindness. Nocturnal. Okay. All good. The loot was Ancestral's Pistol, 15 accuracy and 3 speed.
But it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
15 AC, 3 speed. I'm gonna use this on my Plague Doctor. Making sure to hit my spells, to hit my double stun in Darkest Dungeon 3. That's my Plague Doctor item, Ancestor's Pistol. Okay. No, it's not 15% damage, drone downer. Okay, let's look. We have 19 weeks left. Where to go next? I still want Prophet's Eye. Wait, Prophet's Eye is literally better.
Okay.
Oh. They're both 15 AC. Oh, this is plus 4 only. It's bad for swapping. But it's 25% stress better, actually. It's actually really, really good. So long as they stay in plus 4 and don't get flipped. Can we have the numbers on that triple virtue thing, or it's too hard to check? No, it's easy. I didn't have any modifications. So it's very simple. 0.25 times 0.25 times 0.25 times 100. There was a 1.6% chance of that happening. So not unusual at all. Considering how long I've had a run. 1.6% chance for that to happen. That's totally within the norm. I actually remember I had very similar bad luck in that regard. Like before I had like 8 bad virtues in a row. So that's 0.75 times 0.75, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As you see, that's pretty much very, very unlikely to happen as well. Only 10% chance. It's quite close to 1.6. So when you think about... Oh, Ancestor's Coat. Ooh, that's good. I want that. I want Ancestor's Coat. 15 dodge. For my double Antiquarian run. But it's a long champion level dungeon. I guess I could go there with the team that I have right here. Hey, they lost all their stress when they left the dungeon. Now that they have the flame. And they can no longer go into the DD. I could just bring these guys. It'll be a trip just for a trinket for Ancestors Code. But I also need leveling. I need Resolve XP. I guess I could bring one of them to level the others fast. They lost stress because of the event. What event? I don't see any event. Oh, success in the darkest dungeon has inspired all heroes in the hamlet. Stress removed. Oh my god, I should not have sent anyone to stress relief. I wasted money. I should have assumed that I'm gonna win. Okay, time to get my shield breakers up. Double shield breaker, and then I could bring Likari or Grubby to the cove. Dreamer, you're nothing but a dreamer. And then, unless I want to risk a Vestal, I think I don't bring Vestal. Oh, I can hire 4 new heroes. I forgot about that. Oh, but it's too late for that, isn't it? That's why I should have gone to DD1 faster, because it creates 4 new spaces in the stagecoach.
You can delve into my darkest dungeon until you stress relief, chat gauge.
Thanks, Mr. Eugenus. I'll be taking you up on that offer soon. Some quirk fixing. Don't need this. Natural swing is nice. Nervous bleeder is bad. Weak grip on life is terrible. Okay. Okay. Dude, there's a blood moon here. Yeah, risk taker's bad too. Okay, is it worth it to get the dodge? The Ancestors Code? Let's focus on the challenge of DD2. I need guard. I will have 2 firewoods. 2 firewood camps. They have the looking thing. I have to light candles. There's Eldritch Beast. A few enemies have single target threat. Oh, I didn't take good notes on DD2. I just remembered that I should bring guard there. So, men at arms. But let's bring our shield maidens up. Is there anyone else I need to bring up desperately? Men at arms, maybe. I could bring men at arms instead of Crusader, but I think Crusader is safer. Let's go get the Ancestors Code. I'm kind of zoning in on that because I think it's so useful. Oh yeah, I remember why I failed to collect my trinket here recently. Because of the freaking fanatic. But I killed it. What do you guys think about Ethereal Crucifix? 25 damage, bleed resist, which they have a lot of. All that I lose is 20% max HP. Which is not great. And then here also bleed resist. I give them both bleed resist. What's this? 33% max HP. I think you'd be better guarding this hero 24/7. It's okay, 20 HP can be risky. It's only 7 HP. I'm gonna try it out. Hopefully I will not regret it. We have 30% scouting. I'm gonna bring plenty of bandages, plenty of food for healing in between. 4 shovels, plenty of torches, 2 blood, and quirks herbs. Is this too much? Here. 1, 2, 3 stacks will be used soon. Money is dropping dangerously low. Has Grubby fought the dragon? Yes, of course. The dragon. I fought the dragon, and I fought the troll, the cave troll.
These salt-soaked caverns
I
are
fought the
teeming with
angel and the
blackguard
demon.
nightmares. They must be flushed out.
First thing I did. Okay, 100% of room battles. Uh-oh, shit. Insta swap. Luckily, I'm good against swaps for the most part. Let's see, who is she? How many Eldritch are there? Most of them are Eldritch. Oh, and the good thing is, because they both have 33% or 30% bleed resist, I can heal them without any threat of bleeding them with Occultist. Actually kind of nice, bringing Occultist to the cove and then also stacking bleed resist. The only concern I have is death, if my characters die. Oh crap, he healed the freaking bloated thrall. It's not good.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No laudanum's kick.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wow, she gains protection when she crits. What's his healing bleed chance, by the way, for Occultist? 85%. So it is impossible for him to bleed them now. In fact, even without trinkets, there's only a 5% chance. Are they naturally so high bleed resistant? Huh. It's almost not possible anymore to bleed your allies, even without the trinket. They only needed +5.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Because of their level, and his level of bleeding didn't go up fast enough by comparison. Unless the Occultist crits. Wait, really? For crit heal it counts?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Yep.
purpose is made
Oh wait,
clear.
I'll add it to the notes. DD1 down. 3 DDs to go.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
What is the torch symbol that answers? It's because I brought 2 Darkest Dungeon participants. They will give bonus XP to everyone that has not been to the Darkest Dungeon.
As the fiend
50% bonus XP.
faint hope blossoms.
Wow! Just ignore 50 prot. What is that death counter? That's just me. That's just me updating it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh my god, another crit! Getting absolutely knuckle sandwiched. Rizarai, thanks for that 52 months, man. I mean, what is it for? Oh, it's the loss condition. If that number reaches 16, I lost. Another crit? Dude, Vidaishar is owning!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Move resist, protection. No, I think mobility is better than move resist overall. Let's see, 100% of room battles. Who set these conditions? Oh, it's the game.
The exception.
When you start a new campaign, right? You start a new campaign. You start, and then it says Radiant Darkest Blood Moon. These are the 3 difficulties, and I'm playing Blood Moon. Blood Moon campaigns are not for the faint of heart. Expect no quarter, no forgiveness. You must conquer the evil within a time and hero death limit. Blood Moon is Stygian, which is the highest difficulty in the base game, while combining it with the Crimson Court DLC. Whereas in Darkest, there is no time limit to win. The campaign can be longer, and it's still more challenging than Radiant mode. Yeah, so it's the game that decided it. I play Darkest. Darkest, please. No, I'm not serving that up now. I'm just showing it. Darkest, please.
They must be flushed
I'm not
out.
starting a new campaign. It's like you think you asked the daily special, and I said it's a special seafood bisque. Well, I'm not serving it now, but the daily special usually is seafood bisque with little truffle mayonnaise. I'll have the seafood bisque, please. No, I'm not serving it now. Let's drink some blood. Let's get more crests. Get more busts too. Yo, thanks for the sub, Lucky Lols. Torchless, please. Who do I kill? What if I don't kill? What if I open with these 2? Aegis.
Compassion is a rarity in the
What's his
fevered
bleed res?
pitch of battle.
80. Oh, he's got Ashton. Lol. Grubby's gonna have to make a community challenge level. This one seems too easy for him. Bro, do you know that there's people that win the challenge that I'm doing now? Torchless and deathless. That means they lose 0 heroes the entire run. And their torch is always on nil, which means higher stress levels, as well as more loot, of course.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Torchless
crumbles.
and deathless. This is not too easy for me. I've been in grave danger for most of this campaign. They do restart them a lot, though. Yeah, I imagine they have to try again sometimes. It's like doing like a perfect basketball trick shot on the court. You're gonna record and show the one that worked. Honestly, Deathless is interesting because people just quit. Oh, isn't interesting because people just quit when anything goes wrong. I mean, I think it is interesting. Isn't it a little bit similar to playing Warcraft 3? When something goes wrong and you lose, you quit. And then eventually you win. Imagine I play 7 games against Happy. And I lose 6, and when I lose I quit, and then I win. And it's an incredible performance. Well, I see it like that. Darkest Dungeon 1. You just keep going, and then when you win, of course, that's what it's for. And if you lose, you start over.
How quickly the tide turns.
I don't think Torches is fun. It severely limits your tactics. What about 100% completion during the 100 day? I did that. It's not that hard except for Tree Branch Smackdown. That can kill you instantly. Yeah, wow. $58 critty, holy shit.
Continually on.
The thing about doing a full campaign torchless is the Shambler chance in champion dungeons. It really, really gets boring. Really? Boring? Or difficult or tedious? Do you mean actually boring? Because that seems pretty exciting to me. Meeting Shambler like 17 times. Torchless demands a drastic tactics change to get items you would get. Make comps you wouldn't make, keep quirks you wouldn't keep. Yeah, makes sense. You have to adapt. What did you think of Chess Arena? I think it's an incredible game, and I think if they let's say advertise enough, I feel like it's a sensation. The game.
Hope blossoms.
It's intuitive, it's well made, it's fun.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do I get rid of? Blood? No. Deeds are least important, so. Yeah, I would play it again. Quircho. Have you tried it? Did they say something about snakes? I had Vestal on my team every single dungeon in Torch and Deathless and Wiki open on the side. I think that's okay, Wiki open on the side. And when you're doing a challenge like that, I think that's totally fine. Wow, he's very good at stress healing. 22 to all. How did you do that? Huh? Instead of 15, he did 22 to all, but I don't see anything that does that. Scroll? Of course. Of course. Oh, very selfish, but anyway, that was plus 24 stress among the two of them and minus 25 on him, so it's plus 1. Let's see, any snakes? The snakes are everywhere. I think this is the 6th snake.
Even the boldest gaze.
Final 2 snakes incoming.
Sand and serpent choke out hope of wholesome reverie.
Oh, nice 20 crit. Let's kill this one fast before he riposts. Yeah, 6 since you previously failed this one. Oh shit, I failed this?
Concentration.
Where's my anti-venom, by the way? I don't freaking have anti-venom. Oh my god. Why would you not bring anti-venom if you're bringing shield maidens into a long dungeon? Is he stupid? He has to be rage baiting. Nice 48 crit. Classic Jabin. Nice 20. Dancing and fighting, there is no difference. How did I fail this? These guys are super easy.
Inches.
Oh my god, just crit everything. They have blight resistance 115, the big one. Different team comp? Yeah, I had a level 4 Vestal, I think. Oh my god, 18.5% crit, let's go! Dude, I love getting lucky, it's so much fun. You didn't fail your Plague Doctor, just died? Dumb Plague Doctor. Oh, what the hell is going on? It's another crit. I genuinely wish I would get more unlucky because
Exposed to a killing blow.
this is just crazy. Bolt. Wow, he cleansed the blight. Nice. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to farm some, one of the crabs.
Fears and frailty finally claim their
We're gonna have to farm stress against one of the crabs. Better start now. Hey, maybe this particular enemy does not call in any reinforcements. Because it's like a nighttime thing. And the horror part is almost over anyway.
quickens.
Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Better kill it actually. Lol. Crit. Okay. Ooh, 99. Oh, because she has minus 50% stress, that's how she stayed exactly 1 under.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The knife is dull, and I must
A
work
trifling
quickly.
victory,
In my panic, I
but a
saw
victory
hack
nonetheless.
and gouge. My cries are met with the silent indifference of the dunes, the chill of the desert wind, the cold light of the moon. I am sacrificing my beauty for a chance to live, paying for my future with the only currency I've ever had. Her currency is her beauty. So she lost a hand because she's fighting her way out because she doesn't want to become some concubine for a sultan. I would do the same thing. Obsidian Dagger. Debuff skill chance, blight skill chance. Broken and beautiful. Wait, this is part of a set. Oh, then I think the final item that we get is also part of a set. And that's going to give us max HP and protection, but she can't be guarded. No, you would bend over. Yeah, I would bend over for an easier life, that's true. Okay, let's see.
Sup
What
to
do
the grub.
we toss? Busts, I guess. I'll toss these busts. Don't worry, guys. That item will teleport to town. But I thought I'd at least have to put it in my inventory first. Katam just. Yo, Mulum24, thanks, man. Guys, do I need to put water on this or just touch it? Career, yes. Like career. Does anyone know ship's figurehead? What I should do to it? Just touch it? Okay. 20 damage. Ow! Ow! Do I have to camp again? Found after defeating the first nightmare, cannot be sold. This trinket appears in your trinket inventory back in Hamlet, even if you don't pick it up. Okay, so I don't have to toss it. Ah! Thanks, Kotam Just.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Can anyone explain why we get relics for fighting nightmares? Does the shield breaker just check different pant pocket every night? Yep, that's it. You actually found out.
The light, the promise of safety.
This is anti-venom. Ooh. Ooh. Good. Yes! 6 crit heal. Good first round. Pass! Come on, man!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
When Grubby runs Jester, he doesn't even equip the stress heal. True. And when I eat pork, I don't even cook it. When I go outside, I don't wear shoes. And when I brush teeth, I use a little piece of chopstick to brush my teeth. No bristles and no toothpaste. More news at 7. Jester stress heal, not for me. If I pass, I become schizo, but if I go forward, I'm afraid Brigand Raider will hit me. I think schizo is better. Oh, I could use Aegis, yeah. Oh, let's just do that.
In Radiance, may we find
Oh, he went for
victory.
bastard. And to the back again. That tipped the scales.
A powerful blow.
Man. These bastards.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Thanks. Thanks, Excalibur. I like how I'm not hitting him at all. Trying to tread water, stay alive. Grubby, have you tried old school RuneScape? And no, I only played the new and better one.
Disadvantage.
New school RuneScape. RuneScape 3, I think it's called.
The ground quakes.
Now you know how I feel when people say, why don't you play with the better graphics in Reforged? It's cruel, isn't it?
Impressive.
But I did play the new one. But I understand the community thinks the old one is better.
Mortality clarified in
Holy
a
crap,
single
I need to
strike.
go back to bed. This sucks.
Masterfully executed.
Damn. I was rage baiting, yes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Bro, I can't go camp now, but I can't not go camp now. That's crazy.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Dude, am I not gonna die to snakes? Did they say the thing? Snake time? I guess I'm here just for snakes then. And we'll have to spend a week on it. Guys, did they say snakes or not? You can't have snakes twice per dungeon? Oh. Then let's make sure we don't have another ambush. Okay. Hey, who is eating less? Someone is eating less. Stress faster. Minus food consumed if stress is high. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Shit, I should have... Oh, so it has a chance to either give damage or relieve stress? Interesting. Okay, shall I take the oh, wait. Is there a chance for this to be a good thing? Brackish tide pool? Do you mind if I look it up, chat? Brackish tide pool, like without anti-venom. Why does it keep sending me to the Thai wiki? What the hell? How is that on top? Anti-venom, you either get health or stress relief. Otherwise, you get 33% and 25% disease. I don't know. I guess it boosts your disease, bleed, and I think it. I think the idea is it improves your immune system. Blight, disease, and bleed resist, or you get sick. Which is the same system I use. Oh, I accidentally used the torch.
Purchase, spirits are lifted.
Brackish
and
Thai
purpose is
pool.
made clear.
Oh, it thought I'm looking for brackish Thai pool. I see. Okay, it's a little risky to proceed here. But I don't want to give up yet. Kill one or get shield? Let's get shield. Surely no Crimson Curse. Marked. GG. Nice 4 heal. That's excellent. This dungeon is fucked. No, why do you go back? Imagine having a Vestal with some AoE heals. Aha! Lucky. Pass. First lower his damage, and then I can farm. If I can bring her status away from Fearful, then I can continue the quest. And if I can get full life in this place.
Precision and power.
Jesus.
The way
Nice.
is lit.
12
The
stress
path is
relief every
clear.
time is pretty sweet.
We require only the
Are we
strength
farming
to
Crimson
follow it.
Curse? No, I'm trying to get back to full life and 0 stress. I think it can be done. Oh, fuck. Why crit, man?
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Crit multi-backfire.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Maybe there's not much more room battles. Skibbity.
A singular strike.
Yup. Come on, big heals. Damn it! Hey, no bleed at least. Oh. No! Nice. Get resist. Oh, frack.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
No! Dude, that is so messed up. Nice. Okay, good. Full life. That's one at least. Maybe this expedition still promises success. It's okay, I think we can face some recruits. We need this. Yes, if you bring stress down to nil, it removes psychosis. Yes,
Compassion
26.
is a rarity
Practically
in the
full.
fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remove affliction. Now that health is in a better spot. Okay, it's only one new one. All good, man. Yeah.
Eradicated.
Okay, we're doing it. What's helping a lot here is that they have minus 48% stress.
The flesh.
That's
is
carrying
lit.
big time. $21, almost full, good enough. And there we go.
Momentary abatement.
Affliction gone. Just has death's door recovery, which is a shame. Ah, success. So easily in
Success
view.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Saved. Oof.
Unnerved.
Hey, good thing they did it on Lakari. I'd rather Lakari gets poked than anyone else. He can take it. Bam! Oh, missed. One blocks remains. Oh, it's good damage, not quite enough. Good blocks. Nice dodge. Good.
A
Excellent.
decisive pummeling.
Wonderful. Now I just need to heal up a bit. 12. And a battle heal. Another 8.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good one, good one. Kari heals.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice dodge, excellent. Take care of Excalibur stress. We're actually back in the game. Amazing sustain.
Be wary. Triumphant
Just need to make
pride
sure we don't get too many
precipitates
food
a
checks.
dizzying fall. Packs laden with loot.
Total
are
Fisto
often
healing.
low on supplies.
25% healing, but minus 15% max health. Okay, I think I need to bring that home. Throw the rubies away. Blight skill chance. Blight resist. I'm trying to think if this is better for Plague Doctor in DD3 than the Ancestor's Pistol or the Prophet's Eye. So I've got the Plague Doctor trinket that gives accuracy and blight chance, debuff chance, stun chance, something like that. This is more blight skill chance, guaranteeing it if I wanted it. And resistance, which they do a lot. Pistol is better, right? Oof, only one food check left. From Beyond, thanks for the prime. This formation is atrocious. Through
If
rubies
only
when he has 3
treasure
holy
could
water.
staunch the flow of Otherworldly corruption.
Well, who cares about holy water? I don't need rubies. I collected all the gold that I need. Hopefully. Money is dropping lower, it's true. But I think we can make it to 0 before we run out. Okay, nice splash damage, not quite enough to kill them because of the Blood Moon difficulty. After this, if this quest is a success...
The slow death. Unforeseen.
If this quest is a success, I need to start leveling up my level 3s.
This expedition at least promises success.
Deeds aren't as important. Crap, craving. I would throw the Aegis. Aegis is one of the best items in the game. It's the only unreplaceable item. Don't you get better conversion from 6 deeds to 12 crests if you trade them? I mean, you can check if that's true.
Obliterated.
Let me think about it. Crests are the worst, they're value 1. Deeds are 2, you trade for 50%. Yeah, you might be right actually. But remember the stack size. You always lose 50% from conversion, and then the stack size for deeds is smaller than crests, so... I think each is pretty bad. What? It's a full block. How could it be bad? It's like saying potions and Slay the Spire are bad. You're getting a block that's not part of your ability kit, freely usable at the start of a round. Six deeds give 9 crests? Yeah, that sounds right. Like every fight I'm at risk. Like, not a single fight feels safe. Nice. 16 stress heal. Insane.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I need busts, crests, and portraits. But maybe I have enough torches. I'll keep the Viscount for later. I really hope to get a scout here so I don't need to go to the final room.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
So many rubies and sapphires. It's painful to throw away that much gold, but... at the end of the day... we don't need the gold. Huh, just dodge everything. Oh yeah, he's got Twilight Dreamer. Nice.
Destroyed. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Map. Guys, Shambler in Veteran Dungeon, Apprentice, or Epic, it always gives the same, doesn't it? Yeah, so there's like no reason. There's no reason to want to meet them in a champion dungeon. Yeah. There is, it's called not being a pussy. Yeah, so no reason. Since I'm not insecure like some people.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Nice. Not insecure till I remind you used to summon on Margit. Everybody uses summons on Margits. First time. He did? It's normal. It's a very challenging boss. No! Oh, wait, it's fine. I thought it was healing him. What? Summons on Margit? Just one. I think it was called Roger, the sorcerer, but he didn't do much.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
He did almost nothing. Wow, she got bleeded. He did take all my respect for you away. Aw. That's okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Okay. Good. Onwards. Back to the pit. I made a mistake just now. I immediately drank with my shield maiden when she became craving, and he has been craving for a while, Excalibur. So now I'm running the risk that his craving will soon turn to wasting, and I'll have a risk that Excalibur is gonna die to wasting, because he's been like that for like 50, 60 rounds or so. And for her, she just got it, and I used it for greed in battle. And the moment I used my final blood, I regretted it. Use Cocoon to farm blood. Yeah, I thought about that, but I could also have more Crimson Curse happening. Maybe there's blood here. Oh, I'll just use that cocoon. Just don't die, Excalibur. This one has not become vestigial, although he is a Darkest Dungeon participant. So it's kind of okay if he dies, even if number goes to 9. Wait, that also means I have to do the fight fast.
Annihilated.
Because every round matters. No stalling if possible. It's okay if he dies. That's his mod, by the way. Unbelievable. The callousness of these streamers. No! Dude, Fadaishar does a 30 crit every round. 3 times in a row with just 28% chance. I mean fucking business, it's not the mod, guys. Maddening Shanti. Shall he or Shanti? Dude, so many rubies. Okay, I have to farm blood here. Crap. Very bad for stress so far. We just gained like 80 stress or so. Oh no. What? Gibbering entourage. Wow, double guard. That's not good. No. Oh god.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
With this many enemies, surely we'll get blood. Akari, come on. No! Dude, you braved the Darkest Dungeon! Get yourself together, man!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Unbelievable. Just give me blood. Guys, would you finish the dungeon or would you secure your death count? Because I could just run and then I won't waste. I feel like I should run, but I don't want to. Finish, you won't die. I don't know about that. I have never wasted. Oh, yes. Oh. never die to waste. Okay. Please no food check, because we're still quite far away. Okay, only one more battle. Do I get more blood? I think don't need.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
6 keys, by the way. Doesn't look like I'll need shovels anymore. Yikes. Six keys in cove? That's a lot of keys. Keys in coves. Do you never need keys in coves? I feel like it'd be useful. Only for secret room. Secret room and what else? I know chests are open with shovels here, barnacles. But I always bring... Like, in my mind, I'm thinking... Maybe I just haven't seen it yet? Two keys max. Amazing chest here. Generic chest that can spawn in all zones. Yeah. There's heirloom chests, but very rarely. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't need to bring this. Okay, it all comes down to the final fight. Hopefully there won't be any obstacles because I just tossed away my shovels.
A fortune.
25
waiting
gold,
to be
Pac-Man.
spent.
Sub 75 light. Head shakers. Ah! Can we kill a Viscount before going to next DD? Absolutely not. I'm playing to win, not to do all the bosses. It's hard enough as it is. People gave me an average of 13% chance to win 5 weeks ago. That's before I failed 4 weeks in a row. Now is not the time to take unnecessary risk. I take an average of 10 weeks to complete a dungeon in the courtyard. Why not, you stupid bastard? I just can't. At least kill the croc for trinkets. I could do a Darkest Dungeon squad that kills the crocs. It's true. I could do that. Exactly 75. Final fight. Surprised, and they swapped the two in front. Hey, look, we need the key. Good thing we kept the 6 keys.
momentary abatement.
Yeah, I'll put all 6 keys at once. Is this time to use the Aegis? Ah, crap. No, I don't think I should use it. I want to save it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Now the true test.
Help!
Hold fast or expire.
Please, 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 please. Oh. Whew. Yeah. Pass again?
Perched at the very precipice
No.
of oblivion.
Oh. Oh! Haha. Heh. Ew. Why no 0 bleed? Because I equipped 2 anti-bleed trinkets. Ethereal Crucifix and Fortifying Garlic. My bleed resist is 110, 108%, and his bleed application is 85. With crit it's 105. It is literally impossible for my occultists to bleed my shield maidens, which is why I succeeded in this endeavor, this quest. Best trinket in the game. Eldritch Crucifix. Garlic resists Crimson Curse, I love it. Yup. True, actually. That's why he doesn't have it. I almost threw key away.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Discarded 6 rubies this run? Yeah, no. It's fine. It was a good run.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Yes, I got the Ancestor's Code. 64 crests as well. I feel like I've been getting a lot more heirlooms recently. Is it because I'm picking them over gold? Or is there something else going on? It's every time it's like 50 to 100 crests. Yes, they're all level 6. Hard-skinned, nice! Champion dungeons
We
drop
dug
more.
for
Okay.
months, years. an
Plus 100
eternity,
shards collected this
and
week.
we were rewarded with madness.
Ah, I have to do it, no? I should farmstead at least once. Is the rest of the night farmstead? Yeah, I should do it at least once.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Oh, a Vestal. I've never done it, so I should do it at least once.
Those without the stomach for this place
It's
must
weird
move
how
on.
it's so laggy in this screen.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Well, the memory leak seems to be particularly happening in the shard screen. Okay, the shield maidens are level 6. Pretty cool. I want to see how their abilities actually level at level 6. Wait, I already have max levels. Okay, so that's where it remains. Impale. Yeah, they just get bonus resistances, right? So that's all they get. 2 blight. Do I need to take care of their stress? Probably. A little bit. It's 66. If I'm gonna use them soon. But I don't know when I'm gonna use them. Ruins Foe, Love Interest, Tuckered Out, Cityomania. I can fix their quirks first. Tuckered Out. Less damage if HP is low. Technically, I don't need to lock anything in. Because I'm probably not taking them anywhere except the Darkest Dungeon. So just need to remove things that will be bad, like Tuckered Out. The rest doesn't matter. I can't handle her. I can only handle people that are blooded. Sickly doesn't matter. All of these don't matter. He's completely done, as we knew before. Thin-blooded is not good if I bring Jestol somewhere. And he is blooded, so that's okay. He's a vampire. Zoophobia is bad. Calm is bad. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Let's see if there's something else that must be done. Nope. Everything else doesn't need to be done. So, Farmstead then. Let's see. Vestal must be good. Shield Maiden. Stress and a tank. I really only have one option. Wait, guys. Do deaths for this squad matter for my death limit? Surely not, right? They don't? Okay. Phew. No, you can even take normal hero. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, dying in Endless isn't real. Oh, yeah. Virtue chance is goaded there if you have any trinkets. Virtue chance. I think I sold them actually. Nah, I sold all the virtue chance. I said something like, this surely isn't gonna matter. How about Dark Tambourine? Low tor- Oh, that can never happen actually. Never mind. Martyr Seal. Bonus health, damage at death's door. Pretty good on someone that can create shields on themselves. Oh, but wait, there's no point going Serpent's Way. Because it's not going to be valid. They probably can't do that. I think Expose can be good. Hit stealth, bypass stealth. Crits receive chance 10, speed -8. Actually, let's just do Impale, Adder's Kiss, and Captivate. Don't take good trinkets to this, by the way. Wait, really? Oh yeah, the trinkets disappear, yeah? If the hero dies, the trinkets disappear. Only if I run? Or in general? Oh, you always run because it's endless. If you win the fight. But you can't win the fight because it's endless. If you die, you can't get them back. So I'm only bringing garbage trinkets? There are breaks where you get them back. Ah. Not worth bringing your best. It's too risky. Okay. I can bring a focus ring. Maybe I'll bring like the shield breaker specifics. Maybe they teleport back home if I bring shield breaker specifics. Stress is bad here. Okay. But again, I shouldn't bring the best. Stress management is key. Okay. I can bring one of these. Stress heal received. Healing skills. You could bring heroes that already did D, can't go back anyway. Yeah. Should I bring Grubby? I guess I could. He's a little better. I don't have any virtue trinkets, so I can't bring it. I'm only bringing things I can afford to lose. As per suggestion. Book of Sanity. I am possibly going to bring it, actually. I'll just bring Dark Tambourine. I'm not really gonna use that anyway. It kind of compensates for weak grip on life. I can't afford to bring anything else. Even on Vestal. Torch is always 100%. I know. I'm just saying. I'm bringing it for Deathblow resist. And the other part will be completely ignored. Can't afford to bring anything on Vestal. I may need literally everything else. Yep. You can't lose boss trophies. Which ones are boss trophies? The ones that have no sell value? Like Necromancer's Collar? And Baron's Lash. Okay. This is a little strange. I could use Illuminate to bypass stealth. But no. Okay, what about Jester? I think Finale would be bad because the fight could last forever. So I'll bring the buffs. Okay. Do I earn gold here? Yes? Okay.
The poor
First time
miller.
Endless Farmstead.
Price of
Not
victim.
everyone is
The
extremely excited
seasons
about
took
this
his
game mode.
livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity.
But it's giving me bonus shards this
My
week.
only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the
It's
void.
kind of like a mini game within the game. And this will be my first time trying Endless. Maybe last time. Reward small. I'm at least very curious at how it works. And also, I've never done it, so it's nice to see it for the first time. Defeat as many enemies as possible. You can escape at any time. It says escape empty-handed, but that's because I haven't reached the reward threshold yet, right? You wanted shovels, by the way?
Blood
Yeah, I didn't know.
quickens.
Glad I could help.
You picked a great squad.
Yeah?
Great job.
Thanks.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Trouble.
Well struck.
Do these runs count towards run limit? It does not count towards week limit. And it does not count towards deaths. And in fact, yeah, it won't pass by a week at all. So it is a mini game mode that barely punishes. If you end up dying,
Impressive.
then they will instead come back in 2 weeks. So there's like a small absence punishment, but you're not actually losing heroes for real. So it mostly doesn't mess with your Blood Moon difficulty at all, neither passing deaths nor weeks. But you can gain loot, and you can
Their
earn.
formation is
You can
broken.
lose trinkets.
Maintain the offensive.
One of my moderators, who by the way is so young that he was born this millennium, he got 71 kills yesterday. I'm not competitive with him because my
Continue
achievements
the onslaught.
just speak for themselves.
Destroy
But let's see if we can get past 71.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's go to 72. There's a dude who has over 30k kills in this mode. Utter insanity. Wow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm not competitive, but
Precision and power.
crit chance for Captivate is higher. Once you pass a certain number of kills, the game actually crashes. Really? I got bored after 50,000 hours? Sure you did, Angelus. I don't think you could reach that many yet in such a short time of the game being out. Oh, I forgot to bring torches. Or did it not offer me any? No torches, right? Oh, they don't give a buff here? Okay. Oof.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The stars are not right. I don't think I'm gonna make 72.
A decisive pummeling.
Without bringing my ace trinkets. Was a small chance, 30% chance. Oof. Nice first DD, just rewatched it. Nice.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
A devastating blow.
Tiny heals. Grubby guys at death's
True
door.
test. Hold fast or expire.
Dead.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Oh my god. I can't, guys, with this trinket lineup. I can't do this. I don't have good enough trinkets. It's a trinket issue, for real.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'll try to make it to the first threshold. Do you have to get all the way to the end or the first yellow bar to get rewards? Also, you don't know proper tactics? I guess I have to like stun creatures when they're low. I think it's about edging creatures so they don't get replaced by a fresh summon. Edging them correctly. And edging the correct creatures so that you don't get like too many of a dangerous one at the same time.
Hmm? 666, the number of the yeast.
What?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Press this advantage.
Hey Grubby,
Give
just
them no
joined. Why do
quarter.
you only have 3 heroes? I decided to try a challenge where I only use 3 heroes. Reward small, but it says escape empty-handed. Wait, so his trinkets are gone? I could have sold them. If you get to the yellow bar, you can collect them. Oh, if I run, they're gone. You need to make it to the first stop. Okay, the yellow bar then. Otherwise gone forever, yes. Not even Shrieker gets them back. Oh, wow. Feels kind of like a fluke that she died. I think my battle tactics are better already. More stuns. But at the end of the day, I think Vestal healing was too low to sustain. have to kill one more creature, I think. Just one more. I don't have to beat all of these guys. Kill and then survive. That's the kill. And now... Will the teleporter come, or I have to kill one more?
Executed with impunity.
Oh, there it is. Ah!
A closer look,
Oh, I see.
perhaps?
Take up the hatchet, blow off some steam. Oh, I see. Why does it say escape empty-handed? You didn't kill any bosses yet? Wait, you have to attack the crystal once? Oh my god. I don't get
Adversity
anything?
has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
I just got an achievement. Gain the refracted affliction. Refracted. 5k gold
In
spent.
time,
Yeah.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Refracted is like 2 turns bye-bye, right? 2 weeks. Hey! I'm in week 83! Did I get scammed? Everyone has been telling me that it doesn't count a week. Did I get fucking lied to? By everyone? I have to go look what week it was before the cove. Oh my god, it was week 81, I did cove, so it's 82 and now it's 83. But you know what? It makes sense. The event was... Wait, I can see it right here. Oh my god, I got lied to. I just wasted a week on this shit. People said it doesn't count as a week. What about deaths? Okay, that at least was not a lie. You won't progress another week if you do another dungeon now, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Sure. And what if I do Farmstead again now? "11 foes reaped, largest harvest." Yeah, but I got no reward for it. Oh my god, now every time I click on it, it shows the depth of my shame. Only 11. Okay, let's forget about the farmstead. I need Prophet's Eye, although Blasphemous Vial is very mid, because I already have it. Virtue Chance on Crusader. Less stress, death blow resist. Okay, I actually value this now. In my first run I didn't, but now I do. Maybe I can do DD2 already. Let's see what I have. She still has the worries. Yeah, it does drop Blight Bleed Resist, but you just have to know where and when to use it. There's also Ancestor's Lantern. Yeah, it is actually quite good, Ancestor's Lantern. Okay, let me try to remind myself what happens in DD2. Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of fights. Let's say, from what I remember, and I didn't really review these tapes, I mostly reviewed my DD1 tapes. There are, from what I remember, like 12 to 15 fights that I did. And like 2 or 3 of them, there was a creature that does Revelation, which tries to one-shot me. And that's what I have the flames for? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna use guard here. I was gonna use guard here this time, but my men-at-arms is only level 5. And my antiquarian is not level 6 either, so I'm not ready. Okay, then let's do a trial test of my concept that I wanted to use in one of the dungeons. Namely, men-at-arms, antiquarian for dodge. And then... Well, actually, hold on. I need to bring up some level 3s as well. Oh, I can test it here. Yes. Okay, it's at a different level, but I can test it here. Double antiquarian, men-at-arms. I want to try that in DD2. So this will be my low-level test about whether it's possible. And so I do these for mass dodge, and then I get a highwayman for a riposte. And there's only 2 places I can go, which is the ruins and the warrens. The warrens 25%, they're the boss. Okay, so the warrens then. The warrens. Yes, use this bricked run as testing. Bro, this run is not bricked. Warrens has the thing. That's a good thing. Well, that's not a good thing. It's a good thing that the thing is there. Let's see. Blind skill chance, debuff skill chance. What's everyone's base dodge level? 15, 20, 25, 25. Okay. Then men-at-arms is gonna go for crush, guard, command, bolster. And highwayman, slice, pistol, duelist, and point blank. Antiquarians are running blight, heal, dodge, and protect me, which they can use from time to time. Camping skills, damage crit, accuracy and speed. Dodge crit. Wow, dodge. Protection, damage, stress. How about them? Protect me on highway for more riposte? Exactly. He's got melee skills, he's got anti-ambush. Okay. Okay. Then we put dodge on everybody. Sun cloak. Camouflage cloak. Ancestor's coat on him. And then the pen. Crit and damage. And men at arms. Stun skill chance. Debuff skill chance. We don't want to stun because it means fewer people hit Highwayman with riposte. HP dodge. Yeah, that's good. More dodge. No, I'm not using riposte on men at arms. Only on Highwayman. Because he marks himself. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This will either succeed or it will fail. Why not riposte the man at arms? He marks himself.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
If you unlock a skill on Highwayman, does it unlock it for all? No, just one. Oops. I saw that actually.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yeah, he can also give himself protection. He will. Nice.
Obliterated.
Vomit on my sweater already. Okay, so they're always gonna spam dodge only.
The blood quickens.
And he's gonna spam bolster. So we should never need healing. 66 dodge. Hey! I have 51 dodge, he still hit me. Oh, because my torch is low, that's why. Very important to keep the torch up.
Eradicated.
Wow, he gets dodge? No, he gets speed. Look at their dodge. 70, 77, 81, 93. Couldn't you do bounty hunter with this for target damage? But my plan is riposte.
A time to perform beyond
That's my whole plan. What? I just guarded! What the fuck? Wait, Are they overriding each other's guard?
Their cursed champion falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Okay.
can be beaten.
Good thing I'm testing it here and not in the darkest dungeon. That's messed up, man. That's why I repulsed the men-at-arms as well. Yeah, but I don't have it high level. You have to force guard from Highwayman. And okay. I have to play Retribution then, even though it's not max level. That's messed up.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, I'm a little bit less confident now in the progression of this dungeon.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
One Antiquarian is enough. Second Highwayman would be pretty nice. Yeah, that might be better. But I feel like double Antiquarian, maybe slightly different draft, but I feel like double Antiquarian could be really OP. I'm not willing to give up on it yet.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Forgive me, but I must make absolutely sure there's no blood. Ooh, many portraits. Just throw away bandages.
The match
And torches.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Good afternoon. How are the dungeons today? All good. We did DD1, which is good. Now looking to do 2, 3, and 4. Happy Halloween. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, you know what? The trinket that makes enemies surprised is actually key for this build. Grubby, it's not for Antiquarian, Darkest Dungeon, and Meme and Challenge because Antiquarian is by far the weakest in the game. No, dodge is actually the best stat in the game, and she gives AoE dodge, and you can stack up to 3 turns of AoE dodge.
Formation is
So
broken.
I'm running a theory right now that if you have 2 Antiquarian and you have Riposte, which essentially gives you many attacks per round, that it could be almost like a default win. Because they can't hit you. And it's also kind of reliant on your trinkets. But you can kind of see it in effect here. Dodge is not the best stat in the game. Well, I think it is. You have to max torch. I am max torch. As far as I know, 76 is the same as 100.
Destroyed.
Are there monster skills that ignore dodge like in Darkest Dungeon 2? No. There are not. Are you sure there are not soft or hard caps on dodge? I think maybe people always have a 95% max to hit, and maybe therefore you can also argue that there could be a minimum of 5% to hit.
Singular strike. Press this advantage.
So far
Give
it's
them
kind
no
of working,
quarter.
but I'm not impressed. I think I'll get completely owned
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
in Darkest Dungeon if I do this. I think I'm dropping the theory. Yeah, the whole party plus 10 dodge. Why you didn't get hit once?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I did get hit.
We require only
Once.
the strength to follow it.
It's mainly because I think Protect Me lasts so briefly that it depends on the enemy's speed whether I actually get the full value out of it. So what I noticed is I'll do a Protect Me. I think it lasts only 1 round, and then the enemy acts first, and then my anti still gets hit or something. I do get hit sometimes, and I don't have great recovery with this build. So like, okay, I have 1 dodge, and then now I have a 2nd dodge, and now I'm gonna have a 3rd dodge. I may not get hit much, but if I do get hit, then my recovery is very poor because all I have is 2 small heals. And also my DPS is kind of low, so fights can last long, which means that I'm quite in a poor state to recover from masochism. Like if there is someone that's abusive and stressing the teammates out, could be bad. What was your go-to comp in Darkest Dungeon 2? You mean the game or the 2nd dungeon in this final challenge?
Has no intrinsic merit.
In DD2,
Unless inordinate
let me think, that's-
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
that feels far away now. The sequel game. Let me think. My go-to comp. I liked Hellion. Hellion, Crusader. Flagellant. It's too long ago, I don't remember. I liked Plague Doctor a lot, didn't I? 89 dodge, 103, 91, 104 dodge. 119 dodge, 128, but only until the end of her round. 89, 103, 109, 122.
A devastating blow. A decisive pummeling.
Safest is just to spam dodge. Maybe this strategy does promise some success. It's so slow. Do you think the game would think that I'm stalling?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What are the odds that Grubby will make it to 17 weeks? I know he probably didn't ask me, but I think I'll make it. As long as 2 people always attack, it doesn't count as stalling. Ah. I do not satisfy that condition, actually. Take out guard from men-at-arms, give him his basic. Yeah, I've not been using guard. It was to protect Antiquarian, but why would I need to? They can't hit anyway. And when you think about it, the guard that Men-at-Arms gives, which makes a character attack somebody else, and gives him protection, has the lowest possible value in a max dodge comp. Because you don't need protection if they can't hit you, and you don't need to redirect their attacks
As the
if
light
they can't
gains
hit you.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The most at risk is when I haven't
Inspiration
stacked dodge yet.
and improvement.
Can you do a protect me on the second anti and then after the second anti use protect me on the highwayman? Does it chain? I don't know. I'll try it in a non-bloodsucker fight. I'm not sure, but I think mobs in Darkest Dungeon have high accuracy. Even 10% can be a 50% damage taken diff if you stack around 80% dodge.
Annihilate.
I don't know how much they have. I don't know. At least here, this comp feels kind of OP to me.
As the fiend falls,
How is dodge
hope
calculated?
blossoms.
It's chance to hit minus chance to dodge equals hit chance. People used to do this with Men-at-Arms since his dodge buff used to work just like the antis until they made it once per battle. I see. It's still good that it lasts the entire battle, even though it's only a single use.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge, stun, and scouting are OP. Yeah, I think those are the 3 best stats. Dodge is the best, then
Continue
scouting,
the onslaught.
then stun,
Destroy
and then crit.
them all.
Anyone disagree? I bet nobody disagrees. You could maybe put scouting over dodge. Heal is greater than all. You disagreed, but you were wrong. Scouting is best. Oh wait, I forgot about accuracy. Ah shit, no more herbs. Yeah, accuracy has to be up there, that's
Mind
true.
that such missteps are the exception.
The main move you want to avoid
not
in Darkest
the rule.
Dungeon has 113% accuracy, which is extremely dangerous since you have to ramp up your dodge chance so much. Yeah, without better trinkets, I cannot get 113 dodge. So this would actually then not work. Hey Grubsword, how are you? I'm good, man, how are you? Dodge, then crit. Crit in this game is stress heal. Yeah. Highwayman can use tracking shot to get some accuracy. Yeah.
The ground
But he also
quakes.
gets it from the second turn of Men at Arms, or the third turn after he applies Riposte on himself. I don't think 113 accuracy means you need to get 113 dodge. Yeah, you could also just get 109 dodge or something, or 93. You're still pretty close to where you want to be. You won't get hit much. But let's say, even if I get hit twice by something that has a low chance to hit me, that could still be bad because I don't have great recovery with this composition. Yes, Men-at-Arms camping skills, that gives another tactics boost of 10 dodge is insane. When was the last time we took damage? From this blood right here.
Great is the weapon that cuts
Dot
on
one
its
shot
own.
crit? Yeah. Only 80 dodge, but he still missed. Ooh, jute tapestry.
English horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Do you think this team could beat Shambler? I think they could. Shambler makes you 0 torch. Oh yeah, I would lose. I would lose a lot.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The twisting
Not a
tunnels
super
seem
profitable
little less impossible.
Place. I left pretty soon. I did get my level ups and my experiments. Don't forget the enemy gains buffs
An
each turn.
exquisite example
But no
of
accuracy though, right?
craftsmanship.
All it gets is
And
protection
utility.
and damage. So eventually the little Shambler creature, it's gonna do like 500% bonus damage and it's gonna have 400% protection. But as long as he can't hit me, who cares? No, they do get accuracy? Oh shit. Oh, that's scary actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's still week 83? Okay, let's unban everyone we banned. Ooh, I could go quad anti. Unban everything. Result is convincing, but not much room for error. Yeah. Raider's Talisman. 5 crit, 2 speed, 15 scouting chance, 30 trap disarm chance. It's a bit too late for that. These bosses do not get me where I need to be. This trinket is good, but the secondary trinket ain't. Might be time to go to DD2. Still got some stress issues. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my DD3 team. Try to make my DD3 team. And don't and reserve those for reserve those for DD3, and then I can use other things for DD2. Did they change Leper in DD2? Yeah, they gave him a chance to start with a 50% chance to miss. That's how they lowered his accuracy. Because by default in DD2, you have full accuracy in Darkest Dungeon 2, the game, the sequel. I think I met Wolf once in my first run, but I don't remember him, which must have meant he was super easy. Okay, Stalk Killer, Arbalest, Cyclotron. and Kazmodan. Hellion. Then I want Stunner. Is Plague Doctor. And how many Plague Doctors do I have left? Three. Natural Swing, that's great. Luminous, Balanced, it's also nice. Photomania. Okay, probably Natural Swing. Smiles per hour. Smiles per hour. But I can't go Plague Doctor and Arbalest. So it's... Okay, so it's Team 1. Team 2. I'm assuming I lose once. So Plague Doctor would be combined with Hellion. Because Arbalest and Plague Doctor cannot be together because I wouldn't have good enough of a healer. I probably want a Vestal. How many Vestals do I have? 2, I think. 3. Okay. Who's the best Vestal for DD3? Healing received and HP. Wow, chunker. And this one's hot to trot. Also spiritual. Dude, my Vestals are incredible this time around. It doesn't really matter who. Let's say Mathbestos. And then someone that can race down the Mammoth Cyst, which I'm thinking it's Bounty Hunter. Rain. Well, who else could I go for? Let's see. It could be a Highwayman. It could be... But I think Highwayman is more of an AoEer and not as good single target damage. I think Bounty Hunter is the best single target. No mark for Bounty Hunter is kind of sad. It is sad, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It is sad, but what can you do? I could do Jester, but I don't think that's good enough. Ah, Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden on Mammoth Cyst. Let's see, how much protection does he have? 24 dodge, 25 stun rest, but he has no protection? Would I just be spamming the snake? Let me see. Captivate. Also bonus damage against Mark. Blight. What's his Blight res? 68. Arbalest and Bounty Hunter both Mark. Yeah. He doesn't need Mark to be good. Kind of, yeah. Kind of true. Arbalest instead of Vestal could go hard. She has amazing heal camping skills. Yeah, camping skills are important too. But I can't do Plague Doctor Arbalest without a Vestal. I mean, I guess I could. Mammoth Cyst does have protection, 25. Ah, really? Ah, you know the problem? When I pierce, acting before Hellion, Hellion can no longer Iron Swan the stalk. But I can also pierce the stalk when she acts first, which also doesn't kill it. You could do Arbalest, Plague Doctor, Flagellant. Yeah, I could do that. That's a little different. That's possible. 4 Arbalest, 3 Plague Doctor. Two Flagellant. He's kind of a racer, I guess. So this is an option. Like this, I have 3 healers. I have many people that can hit backline. But I have no stress. Oh yeah, not really very good stress relief. Why not using Steam Notes to save notes about this game? I didn't know that exists. I saw a map today on Twitter that says Netherlands is part of the black licorice enjoying countries. Can you personally confirm? I can confirm that they are, but I'm not. Yeah, flagellant is nice stress heal. That's true. Depending on the kit. Let's take a good look at Huge Anus and see what he can do with that. Where is he? Okay, so I would be going for mark self, less stress, offload other people's stress with endure, and then I would need redeem, which I can only use twice to heal others or self, and then punish, and that would be the race. That's possible. I could also forego the redeem and just go for the reclaim. Houndmaster instead of Arbalest, and you have a great comp. Let's see what Houndmaster brings me. Houndmaster from the back can do Hound's Rush. He can mark and debuff protection. Oh, I like that actually. He's got great camping skills as well. Houndmaster Chef Kitchen. Okay, so what do I have here? I have the ability to mark, lower prot, hit anywhere, stress relief. Not bad. Hi, Logan. No, the Plague Doctor doesn't use mark. Nice try. I think that's a sign that he wants Houndmaster. You think Houndmaster, Logan? We go for dog? Yeah, he wants Houndmaster. Okay. Houndmaster, Plague Doctor, Flagellant, Hellion. I should try out the comp. And otherwise, I would be going for something more standard, like Vestal, Plague Doctor, Bounty Hunter, Hellion. That still works. Oh, but now I have Mark, and now I don't make use of Mark. .39 dodge, by the way. Houndmaster will have trouble hitting him. This team doesn't kill the Cell Stalk. How does she make use of Mark? Captivate. Plus 35% damage and Blight. Houndmark. Yeah, Houndmark reduced dodge, but it's no good if I can't hit the backline. Houndmaster reduced dodge on Cellstalk, it's too slow. Sometimes he teleports you in round 3. It could be like round 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, 6. Could be shield breaker on 1. She can hit anywhere, but her Captivate can only hit the fatty. She would have to pierce to hit the back. Technically, I may not need to kill the cell stalk every time, because I'm gonna stun it first round with Plague Doctor. I can't bring Occultist anymore, because already used. I don't have another. There were many fights in that dungeon, and I'm actually gonna have trouble sustaining with Team 3. They're constantly gonna be sub full life. Flagellant would have to run Reclaim to do better sustain, actually. I wouldn't be able to run Redeem, I think. I guess you have to swap out skills a lot with Flagellant. Every time you go into a fight, change the skills. Are you gonna use next fight to address stress, sustain, or burst heal? I can also give bonus healing to Flagellant, which I've never done yet. Healing skills, stress skills. Isn't that great on him? I just got this. That's insane. It's gonna be 5 regen to people, and he's gonna do minus like 17 stress on him. Redeem doesn't work with bonus healing, if I recall correctly. Oh, that makes sense actually, because you're putting a specific effect on him. It's not specifically a heal, they are regenerating themselves. I wonder if you have a reclaim on you as another character, would you, with scroll on you, get more regen? So it's not the source, but the target. Yeah, Martyr Seal could be good on him. What's his death blow resist? 85%. Can we get that higher? 87. Wait, is that the limit? Oh, 87 is the limit? Oh my god. That sucks. Wait, so with Suffer I'm max already. I'm already very close to max even without the seal. 81, 81, 87. Super close. And it's not even maxed. 8, 9, 10. 10. 73, 70. Yeah, it's so close already. It would be OP if it could hit 100. Yeah, but I thought it could be at least 90 or something. It makes sense to put it overcap because you get penalty when you're on death's door. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, let's run a team into Necromancer Lord. I don't care about Sacred Scroll, but I do care about the Prophet's Eye, and I'm running out of time to play around with other advantages. So, Gibbering Prophet. But we must also get some level ups. I want to do some testing with heroes at their maximum capacity, like Mr. Eugenus, into a potential composition I'm looking to use. So it could be like Hellion. But I think a level 3 Hellion is a little low to bring into a champion dungeon. So I would have to try it with someone else. Even level 4. Okay, I can't yet. I can't go to the ruins. I have to bring up my lobies. Chef Kitchen. Houndmaster. Kazmodan. Wait, how many weeks do I have left? Oh my god, I have 17 turns left. Oh. Any Vestals? Yeah. Wasted 1 week on the farmstead? No, that didn't count. Kazmodan. Swan. It bleeds. Shuffling? Ah, level 3 heroes. Oh no, she just got level 3. Parry Blossom. Pick to the face. Flashing daggers. Lunge. Shadow Fate. Thrown dagger. This is plus 40% damage. This is minus 10. Bonus damage against marked. Okay. Oops. Misclicked. Okay, let's get. Let's see if I need to do any more quirk cleanup for high-level dudes. Fear of Unholy is not good, but I think there's almost no unholiness anymore. Eldritch Beast mostly, yeah. Not much anyway. Risk Taker, minus 10 dodge. Stress against humans. There are some humans. Dude, how do they all have the Crimson Curse again? I don't think I often put them in the same facility, but maybe I did. Okay, we have a squad of level 3s and 4s. I need to find something orange. Oh god. Okay. Not bad actually for Grave Robber. Activate 3 corrupted altars. The only problem is ruins. Ah. I don't want to go to the ruins. Hey, what's this? Oh, yeah. I still need to do bosses sometimes, so going to the ruins now feels really bad. The town event, Silence in the Crypts, just makes the next ruins run better. But I'm wasting time leveling up the ruins. But the trinket is pretty good if I get a Grave Robber there. Maybe it's better if I go for the Warrens. What do you guys think? Is Silence in the Crypt is bonus XP? Yeah, but then I have to go to the crypt again. And I have to do it. I have to go to the boss next. May have to get blood? I don't think so. I have 26 blood because we have the building. I can't clear Crimson Court. That could take 5 to 10 weeks.
Trick or treat. What will the next dungeon do?
1 companion, accuracy crit. You know what? For Darkest Dungeon 3, I want a very specific camping skill. I need to be able to remove mortality debuffs because we get 4 camps. So what if I want to bring a Crusader to the 3rd dungeon? Is that even possible? Who else removes? Only Vestal. No, she doesn't remove it. Wait, it's Occultist, isn't it? I think it's Occultist and Crusader only. Oh. Is he planning to do the whole DD3 map? No, but I'm preparing for failure. I don't see how I have space for a Crusader actually in the squad. I could just not drop the Death's Door. What about all my shield breakers? They're so OP. Maybe I'll do Necrolord now with shield breakers. Oh no, they're already level 6. Never mind. Oh yeah, they're already level 6. Flagellant, I don't feel like he really fits in DD3. He is incredible at stress relief though. I guess Flagellant or Crusader helps with stress. It's kinda ruined if you don't. Houndmaster does stress and Arbalest does stress. Who does it better? Arbalest is 67% chance that everyone minuses 3. Houndmaster has got to be better. He has a chance of 72% minus 5. Okay, Houndmaster is better. DD3 is 4 camps, yes. Okay, I kind of like the idea of Houndmaster Bounty Hunter. For Team 3. So if it's Houndmaster, Plague Doctor, Bounty Hunter. On 1 or 2, then what is the final one? So I got a double stun on the 2 creatures. I got Mark, lower protection, hit anywhere, stress relief. I have a bounty hunter who's racing. I think Shield Maiden honestly feels pretty legit. Shield Breaker. Don't prepare for failure, fail to prepare. Wow, that's so inspiring. Oh wait, I have no healer now. Oh, that's where the Flagellant comes in. Crusader can heal, but it's too small. Battle Vestal. Battle Vestal. Well, how good can I make a Battle Vestal? I got do I still have the... No, I sold the position 2, actually. There was loads of Blight, I remember. Who has good Blight resist? Houndmaster has good Blight resist. Shields are actually bad. Jester good. Ooh, Plague Doctor has good blight resist. Houndmaster. I think I ended up running Houndmaster eventually on my winning run. Maybe I don't worry too much about killing the backline. I just stun him in turn 1 and I stun him in turn 3 and 5 with Plague Doctor. It's gonna be like turn 1, stun Stalk, 2 Invig Vapors, 3 stun, 4 Vapors, 5 stun. That's the 5-round rotation. And who do I want to be buffing? Someone with high natural damage like Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter's going to be hitting, Shield Breaker's going to be hitting, Houndmaster marks. Yeah, I think this works actually. And it also doesn't require me to level up Casmodan all the way from level 3. Right now my breakers are already 6. My Bounty Hunter is already 6. Plague Doctor is almost 6. And Houndmaster is 4. So no heals. Damn it! Damn it! That's why the damage is so high. Oh my god. Alright. Then this has to be Flagellant. It has to be Flagellant. It's a little bit less damage. It has to be Flagellant. Mr. Hugh Janus. Rain, smiles per hour, chef kitchen. So it's like regens, stress relief. Honestly, with Flagellant, I could do something else except Houndmaster. Because now we have stress relief from Flagellant. We don't need it from Houndmaster. He's still marking for bounty though. Houndmaster then becomes replaceable potentially by Arbalest, which will add the ability for me to mark and shoot the back. How does she mark? Lower dodge. But it has low accuracy itself. Or is that because it's low level? Oh, it's low level. Houndmaster also has damage against beasts, right? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so if this is my team... And then I can't use Chef Kitchen, Smiles per Hour, Mr. UJ, and Rain. Then what I can use for DD2 is everything else, which includes Crusader, Highwayman, Vestal, and Jester, as well as Arbalest. Eldritch Beast, single target threat. Oh wait, I need guard. Men at Arms. Men at Arms. Okay, Men at Arms is currently not available. Men at Arms guards the person that doesn't have the candle. I think it's just Vestal, Men at Arms, and 2 generic damage dealers. Doesn't really matter who. Could be Arba. Okay, anyway, it means I can't go to DD2 now, because Men at Arms is currently receiving treatment. I could pull him out, of course. What am I removing? Calmness. And then he needs leveling. So I could try to kill the crocodile and come out. But I think that carries too much risk. So in this case, let's get the Prophet's Eye. And we can do it with a composition that we're intending to use as well. No, we can't. Only 3 characters have guard abilities: Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, that's wrong, he doesn't have it, and Antiquarian. Oh, you mean Houndmaster, sorry. Yeah, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Antiquarian, yes. I can't use Highwayman. I could use Antiquarian, but her thing is limited and doesn't last long. Smiles per hour needs the level for DD3. So how about I bring Smiles, good in Ruins and against Gibbering Prophet as well. Dodge is pretty good against the Gibbering Prophet. I could even run double anti if I dare to take anti level. No, let's not do that. Then we need a healer on post 2, which we could run frontline Vestal. Feels kind of troll. We could do it. It means no Divine Grace. And then, can she hit the Gibbering Prophet? She can lower his dodge. Better anti-post 2. But then you can't dodge. Yeah, you can still play after beating DD. So if I go fast, then I can do Crimson Court after. Let's do 3 pseudo healers by bringing Crusader. And then we'll bring Grubby to give bonus XP to the others. Since True King doesn't need to go there anyway. And then I get Flash Powder. Guess I won't be using her heal. Or maybe I will. I'll switch Flash Powder for the boss. Grubby, you will win, okay? Maybe. Okay, and then I need 1 more damage. Do I dare to bring Houndmaster? He needs the XP.
I believe.
Thank you. Yeah, he's level 4, he's a little low, but... Yeah, we're going broke, but we can sell a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Okay. Stress healing skills. Crusader. Dodge. Houndmaster. Healing, blight, skill chance, debuff. Accuracy on range skills. We give the pistol and the blasphemous vial. Bonus health and healing. Houndmaster. Is he all melee? Ranged. Yes, he's all melee, namely ranged. Okay, maybe he gets the pistol. Or do I have anything else for ranged? Crit and damage. Damage crit. Oh. Damage crit versus unholy. Healing, blight, debuff. I think this works. $25, $25, $10, $20, $20. Would you guys take 5 heal, 5 stress for 10% stress gain? I think not. Yeah, she has Hippocratic. Quite funny. Okay, I think this will be fine. Hopefully.
Finally.
Okay, let's get
resigned to his
the
uncommon
special item
corporeal
Prophesy.
resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking
It's
into
a
the
reference
shadows,
to the thing? The alien
wailing
monster?
maniacally that the end was upon us all.
How much bonus stress do heroes take if they're underleveled for a dungeon? Is it 25% per level?
The
Wait,
echoes
actually?
of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I didn't know that. Okay. Yes, it's a thing. Okay. Feels like my speed mod got turned off. Wait, I don't have double stun. $15 stress. They're all targeting the low level dude too. I saw that they start with stress, but that's only true for apprentices, yeah? Yeah, the speed mod got turned off. Let me restart. I might have to restart the game.
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience,
Faustwerf, Bull Milja, 0 stealth. Thanks, guys.
I showed him the thing and detailed
Plus
the
20
full
flat stress,
extent
plus
of my
25%
plans.
stress in general is what the dude has now.
Triumphantly,
I see. 20 on
watched
entry,
as he
25 to all
tore
stress
his eyes
gains.
from their
Oh,
sockets
I
and
see.
ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
I need a mod to skip these prologues.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Crap. No, you can't skip them, Cruiser. I'm a nolistic. Thank you for the sub. It's only because I'm forced to restart 9 is fine. I'm not saying they're skippable. It's just when I need to go in and out a lot. Then like because the mob didn't work. Oh. Damn it. He has 12 dodge and I missed. My comp sucks against everything else. It sucks against everything that's not the Prophet. Hopefully it's actually good against the Prophet. Oh yeah, 31 dodge. True. Nice.
Annihilated.
Guys, I'm just gonna go for a quick reboot. Because for some reason, the speed mod's not working. It feels really slow comparatively slowly. What place is he going? I'm doing the boss. Guys, it's not grid mod. I'll show you the mods that are on. Perfect faster dungeon. You've got the folder here. It's all above board. It's from Steam. You can check it out yourself. It's just speed. I checked the code personally. There's no
Resigned to
crits.
his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate.
Oh my god, it's
maddeningly.
cheatable! It's the exact same result that happened before. You can actually reset moves.
Fleet engine on.
Vigor is restored.
I didn't know you could reset.
Obliterated.
It's the exact same that happened before you left. Yeah, as long as I do the same move. But it actually means that you can rewrite history. If you don't like the result of an attack, you can actually quit the game and go again. That sucks. It's the same as Slay the Spire. I wonder why it's coded that way. My sustain is kind of weak. I feel like I don't have very good heals.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I mean, a 6 single target
Great
heal
is the
anti-Quarian,
weapon
it's
that
not the
cuts on its
worst.
own.
We can heal ourselves as well. Don't hit. Nice. His stress levels really are out of control. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You can virtue cheese, actually. No, I can't. The boss is still very far away. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the boss is over here. Maybe a little bit of gold would be good. Crap. Didn't open with anti-GG.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, I don't have a healer with me. getting rid of the curse right before DD would be pretty good. You think? Don't you think the curse can be good on
Even
DPS?
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The reason it's designed this way, it's actually restricts scumming. If the outcome is random, you can save and quit. Yeah, but I can still attack something else. That's the main issue I see. Even though hitting the same thing always crits or does not crit the same.
Decimated.
Wait, he does Venom? Detroitus? GG.
The ground quakes.
Man. Yeah, Bloodlust is actually terrible. Because they act by themselves. We just need to make it near the boss, guys. We can do this. We have one underleveled, yes, but we also have an overleveled. Should have single targeted there. Nice.
A singular strike.
Guard does last 2 rounds on anti.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Every round it's
them
not his turn, I can
all.
heal. Oh, okay. There you go.
Slowly, gently.
My sustain!
This is how a life is taken.
Get healed Crusader? Yeah, but he's my best DPS. That's kind of the problem with that. Oh, anti-venom.
The light, the promise of safety.
I threw away 3, but now I got it back. Six blight, nice. I could guard anti, or I could single target hit the archer. Wow,
Well
26
struck.
crit, nice. Almost dead. Oof, painful, painful. Nice, 12 crit
Blood
heal.
pumps. The
Okay,
limbs
battle heal was
obey.
nice. Guarding each other, lol. Ah! Actually, that was Giga Head. He was gonna die to Blight. I overkilled him with Festering Vapors, which seemed like a mistake to many probably. But now I made him use his turn summoning the archer again, which means he didn't give a buff. Oh!
Grievous
Oh, no.
injury. Palpable fear.
Grievous injury, palpable fear. That was the worst thing he could have done. I guess when you have Bloodlust, you should take away all the conditional spells.
The slow death.
That way they don't cast garbage.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Classic Grubby 0 DPS comp. It's all there. I have a lot of damage when I fully focus on attacks. We're almost at the boss. We just need to survive 3 more rooms. And then I can camp and we're gonna be Gucci.
A powerful blow. A death by inches.
Ah, good shit. Now we farm, boys. Now we farm.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Big heals. Dude, it's so many heals. Don't toy with this one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice.
The match is struck.
Okay.
A blazing star is
Nice
born.
recovery. GG. So we won't be needing laudanums then. But just in case we do, I'll just keep it for safety.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Why did I buy laudanum? For ghouls. Are there no slavering ghouls here? Toss the dog treats?
Mechanical
Nah, I need it for
hazards
the final dungeon.
possessed by evil intent.
There are a lot. Yeah, there you go. I keep forgetting to equip the double stun. It's so cringe. That's the whole point of this build. To double stun with Plague Doctor. It's giga cringe I don't have it. Crits. Oh, good. Ah. 9. Resolute, please.
Diminished.
Yay! Focused. Look closely, you can see their weaknesses. That's nice. I love it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I love it. You guys love it. We all love it. that 4 in a row? I think it is. So cool. This is a good day to actually finish the whole Darkest Dungeon. 2, 3, 4, because today is super lucky. What is the appeal of this game? High difficulty, a lot of planning. Yeah, high difficulty, lots of planning, RNG for better and worse, which is exciting. There's a lot of appeal, lots of love. Yeah, emotional swings. By the way, he's got -5 virtue chance because he's under-leveled. Really? And he still got virtue? Ow.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
What's the genre? Is it like Slay the Spire or more of an RPG? It is definitely an RPG. It's not like Slay the Spire. The sequel to this game, Darkest Dungeon 2, is more like Slay the Spire. Let's see, what is this like? This is more like a turn-based... Let's see. What is it like? Something you might know. I mean, it's a bit like XCOM. Yeah, I think it's a bit like XCOM, if that means anything to you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's a turn-based RPG game. Nice.
Their formation is
Good
broken.
recovery.
Maintain the offensive.
Is now it's camping time? I think camping time is the final spot. But that does mean I lose the water. I could walk back here to get the water. Wait, it's just HP. Okay. Also, blight and bleed resist. That's fine. We don't have space for this. I'll just do it anyway.
A handsome reward.
I always have space for
for a
tapestry.
task well performed.
5 sapphires too, by the way. GG. Doesn't look like I need shovels anymore, but what if I do? I'll throw the crests away. Curiosa after boss, yeah, I could do that too. Let's not pick up anymore then. Why not keys? If I find a secret room, I still want it.
A decisive pummeling.
These guys suck. Uh-oh. Oh, man, these guys can actually be scary, especially when they get buffed. Ah! Oh my god, they do not suck, they're amazing! Wicked Surge. Uh-oh.
The blood quickens.
Nice. Follow your heart. Double dodge. I think he can't impale us anymore. You fucker! I double dodged! Stun him and heal. big sustain issues.
Precision and power. A trifling victory.
But a victory, nonetheless. Does Grubby really think +6 dodge on 3 heroes is good? Bringing only 3 people. First of all, it's +20, okay? Up to 30. Secondly, Antiquarian has been contributing greatly with 6 HP heals. Oh yeah, Plague Doctor stun reminder. You're just spamming vapors? No, I'm spamming, yeah, invigorating vapors. You're going in with 3 people for 20 dodge. 30 dodge. Oh, crap. Dude, if he ground pounds or like whips us all, they all have AoE. This is so scary. Uh-oh. Bleed. 4-man bleed. Here we go. No, I'm gonna stun you, you bitch. Heh. Nice. Lucky. He's dead. I'm so scared. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha. Dodge. Point blank shot. Oh. He's dead too. Stun him again. Damn it. Lower his accuracy. I have to spam dodge or he will hit me. Hehe. Okay, I didn't need dodge if I knew that. Lower his accuracy.
Masterfully executed.
He's size 2, so we can farm. There will never be reinforcements on the size 2.
Soothed.
He's dead to poison.
Sedated.
Good heals, good heals.
The
Yeah.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, scouting. No more fight. One more fight. Okay, so it's camping time.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
No
yet
food
be
check,
won.
hopefully. Hehe. Food check would be devastating. Yeah, flash powder. Of course, flash powder can fail, but she has a debuff chance. Not the best skills. Healing received 33%. I have 5 left. I could just do therapy, dog. This is better.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
I
require only the
really need
strength
to not have a
follow it.
food check. That would be devastating. Only one tower can be food check? Yeah, and we passed it, so we're fine. Cool. Come on, I thought Houndmaster's good at
Watch your
traps.
step.
He's 80%, but the chances here are lower for him because of his resolve, right? Forgot to go back for the buff curio. Yeah. No, I used it. Actually. I used it. It was healing.
Destroyed.
It was not stats, actually. Nice.
Eradicated.
Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Blinding gas. Blinding gas. He's only at the back for a bit, so disorienting blast is better. He's only at the back for a bit, so noxious blast, blinding gas, disorient. Actually, no blinding gas. He's only at the back for a bit, right? It's noxious blast, heal, vapors, and disorienting. Crusader kills the one of the pews. Like 100 life. Actually, I'm probably not gonna disorienting blast. Let's do plague grenade, battlefield medicine, and emboldening vapors. Yeah, he's at the back until I break pews. So Crusader's gonna be breaking pews. Plague Doctor can start with emboldening vapors, then plague grenade, battlefield for recovery, and noxious blast when he gets nearer. She will always prefer flash powder over invigorating vapors because it's a higher chance. Fortifying vapors would be used for Death Star recovery. And there's no purpose for invigorating vapors. Because everything is down to his accuracy. He gets more turns, right? So vapors are more useful. Oh my god, that's true. Oh my god, that's true. How many turns does he get? 2. It's not 3. Yeah. He gets 2 turns. Dodge then. Yeah, powder can miss. I do have a low accuracy. Even though I have a high debuff skill chance. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Let him die. He brought an antiquary into the boss. I'm gonna be fine.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
It's not the first time I brought anti. I want to get these vapors as fast as possible on people. Either I hit him now and I start bleeding, or I guard my auntie. But she can guard herself onto Houndmaster. If I'm gonna hit, I eat the cookie, and otherwise I don't. Yeah, I think I should start hitting.
A devastating blow.
So now either I do dodge or protect me, which gives dodge and protection to somebody else. This means both pews will hit the Crusader, actually.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Nice, crit. I forgot how that works. Oh! Thank the Lord! Can you stack treats? No.
Inspiration and improvement. Dazed, reeling, about to break. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Patched up, if only to bleed again.
Oh shit! Oh, nice. Ancestors code value. Oh god.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So useful, Crusader. Fulminate.
How quickly the tide turns.
He stunned Plague Doctor, that's bad. Oh, nice dodge. 68 dodge on Houndmaster. I still have to spam dodge, it's my best defense. Start hitting Pew or just sustain heal? I'll sustain. Nice. 19 HP.
Impressive.
Nice, 34 crit. Finally, I can put my second emboldening vapors. I can give dodge and protection to Crusader. Ow.
As life
Well, that didn't do
ebbs,
jack shit.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I don't like that. Oh shit. Oh. Only a single rubble.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Safest is lick wounds. Because he has a play before I do. That means I can now do dodge. If I didn't lick wounds. The heal was not enough!
Teetering on the
Surprisingly.
brink, facing the abyss.
No more dog treat.
Mortality.
It sucks he
clarified in
breaks
a
the
single strike.
shield. Oh my god, double stun! No, dude. Wait, I have to think about this. The heal is not gonna help them at all. Breaking Pew doesn't help. Let's start healing people that can still be saved from little attacks. Nice. Dude, the stuns are insanely unlucky. Maybe I should start racing him. With everyone that can. Dodge is good too, though. Let's do dodge. I just need to keep people at like 3 HP or 4. So that that little attack doesn't death store them.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I feel a little concerned. His speed is 2, so I'll just attack. Oh my god, not a stun
Set the
again.
stage for heroism. or
You're such a
cowardice.
bitch. Double stun.
And now the true test.
He's almost dead.
Hold fast or
Crap.
expire.
Okay. No! Oh. Let's go on the offensive. Yikes. Everyone is death's door. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's not an attack. Oh! Lovely. He's won. He's won. He's won. He's dead.
In life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Indeed. It was ridiculous. Oh my god. Turn 12. Oh my god, that was great. Don't you guys love that? That was amazing, right? That was great. Oh my god, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna risk anymore. Laudanum so clutch, yeah. Throw comp out of the window. Well, I'm never gonna run this again. Yo, 35k gold, let's go. Plus 10 healing skills while camping. Replace musical torn rotator. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's 18, 12, 10 XP. Nice, 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 nice. Got lurker instead of balanced. Okay, that's not so good. We need more anti-Corian teams, please. Dude, these last two anti-Corian teams have been really dodgy. They've been really, really dodgy. Hey, they're all level 6. Perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Deal with their stress. Deal with their stress. Oh, by the way, I haven't looked at the blueprints in a bit. I'm still looking to get Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman, Crit and Scouting chance. Can also get Flagellant healing skills. Flagellant Vestal healing skills, 200 deeds. Oh, that's far away. Holy crap. Plague Doctor, Blight and Debuff skill chance. 110 deeds, 200 deeds. Bit more reachable. We could get Performance Hall right now. Jester stress speed and finale damage. Bounty Hunter, Grave Robber, Highwayman. I'll buy one of these as I'm about to embark on a mission. Okay, Kev Tank, I'm probably not bringing to the Darkest Dungeon. I think I no longer believe in anti-Corian teams in Darkest Dungeon. I actually thought it might work, but now I'm concerned. Because of recent developments. Ooh, is this good? Eternity's Collar. I don't have it yet, do I? Ooh. Let me see. Death Blow, resist, dodge, damage. Outsider Campfire if you plan to bring a Hellion to DD3. What is Outsider Campfire? Do we even have a Grave Robber BH? We have a BH, but we don't have a Grave Robber yet. She's level 3. It is now week 84. It's a town building? Oh, a town building outsider campfire. Oh, outsider bonfire, you mean? If you have at least a Hellion in team. I think she's not on the list. I was gonna run without Hellion. She was one of the possible heroes on the list, but she's currently level 3. So I'm not sure if I can get her there in time. I mean, maybe. I would like to first see if I can clear DD2 to reduce the time pressure. And for DD2 I want Men-at-Arms, and he's level 5. So we're gonna look for a place to go to now where we can bring a level 5. So 5, any 4s we might need can go. and then it can just be 6s. So I guess the big question is, do we need Orange Sting? And I think no, we don't need Antis. We don't need Gabilantis per se, though he has some insane quirks. But is he necessarily better than Gubicio? A little better, yeah. He is a little better, yeah. Then what about Elislas? Irrepressible, luminous. If I bring all these and I bring a level 4, I've got a perfectly fine team for a champion level dungeon. I think it's better to bring a high level. Namely 92nd Bear Cavalry. To kind of compensate for the lowliness of them. Crush. Defend. So the goal here... by the way, I probably don't need 3 shield maidens. 3 shield breakers. And the best is Vidaishar. Yeah. But the shield breakers can be backups if the first ones die and I need more. So it's not bad to have a bit of redundancy there. So it is not, as much as I like Elislas, it's not crucial to level up Elislas. He can be a later redundancy. Gabilantis, I would bring him up for his incredible quirks. That means that I should bring another level 6 to shepherd them through wherever I'm gonna go next, which could be someone with the torch, and the only torches that are ready now is Excalibur. That works. So we bring Excalibur. He's clumsy and nocturnal. Oof. I could go double highwayman. Everybody get riposte. Then, which champion level dungeon do I go for to get XP? Do I need the Hag's Ladle? Blight skill chance, blight resist. I think going for a boss is too risky now. It could set me back too much if I fail. If none of the trinkets are good, I should nonetheless still go. Anywhere. Can just go to a short champion level dungeon. We need buffer if we fail a run. Portrait boost XP. Yeah, I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Let's go to the cove. I don't care about the trinkets, but we can go to the cove. It gets us a step closer to potentially doing another boss there. Okay. Longer dungeon gives more XP. Yeah, do I need more XP? How much do I need? I am at 24 and I need 48. So Gabilantis does need more. He needs 24. He gets 50% more from the Resolve XP. Just now, wait, let me see how much I got just now. From the dungeon. This was a medium level dungeon. 18 for medium on a level 4. But that level 6'd him. It could have been more than 18. He didn't need that much. Okay. How much XP does a long champion dungeon give in Darkest Dungeon 1? Long champion dungeon 16. Plus 50%. 24. It's exactly what we need. So we need a long. Oh, bosses count differently. Okay, so a boss would actually be ideal. I mean, a long would be ideal. Then it only costs 1 week. So I have to go to the ruins. Okay. Ruins. Boss and long give the same XP amount. I see. I think Hack Witch is harder. I kind of don't feel like wasting a trip. Maybe I shouldn't like to bring Gabby Lantis up to high level. Maybe it's too greedy. Even though he's got 5 top tier quirks. Because am I even using Highwayman in the final dungeons? I guess I might use a Highwayman in DD2. Let me see. Hot to Trot, Thick Blooded, Lurker. Yeah, his quirks are trash. Okay. Okay. Then let's not care about quirks. I mean, let's not care about the... let's not care about the trinkets. Quirk time. Who am I bringing? I am bringing potentially Vidishar. Okay, he doesn't need quirks. Janus. I think I should get rid of Risk Taker. Someone said Risk Taker is really good on Flagellant, but I can't believe that would be true. Do you think it is true? Okay. To the ruins for XP. Okay, Gabby Lantis is gonna stand at the back and he's gonna play ranged mode with Ancestor's Pistol and Prophet Eye. Unable to miss. Could also just straight up give him some damage. Does he really need 30 accuracy? Actually he does, because he's low level. It makes sense. And then we do Focus Ring and Ancestor's Pen. Men-at-Arms will get dodge. I needs position 4. Thank you. Men-at-Arms will get dodge. Vestal. Vestal will get... she will get dodge and healing scroll. He will get dodge, HP, lose accuracy, gain accuracy. Do you have that range damage rare for Highwayman? No, I don't. Oh, I want Grape Shot Blast. Pistol Shot, Grape Shot, Tracking Shot, Point Blank, just in case they put me in front. Yeah, Vestal, I gave her dodge cloak. You can't use bandages mid-fight? You can.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now.
I forgot blood! Oh my god, Grape Shot is only from post 3. Yeah, we'll go find some blood. Oh, this is not a good start. I thought I was well prepared.
The blood quickens.
I think I'll swap my trinkets around, because I need to put Highwayman on slot 2.
Annihilated.
I guess I could just pistol shot spam too. Then we don't need all the other spells. Is it just me or is the speed mod disabled again?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, let's swap the trinkets around a bit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So Vestal has to be in the back. And then I can take the coat off. And I can give her the pistol. The eye, rather. So she gets accuracy and speed. So she has a higher chance to get the stun. Okay, that works. Not bad. You guys ever put the pistol, Ancestor's pistol on Vestal?
Well struck.
No, don't think it's good. But it's accuracy, so she can hit her stun earlier. Accuracy and speed. I mean, I'm adapting to a little mistake. But it seems okay to me. And none with a gun. Oh, nice.
Decimated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Impressive.
I did not, but accuracy speed is fine for her. She lacks a little bit. Yeah. It's okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Soothe.
Kind of like the early heals too. It's actually kind of... I'm underrating it a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm underrating it a bit for a healer to be fast. Because she can get people off death's door in the next round. It's kind of good. Oh god, she's wasting. Wait, do I just have to run? Just find some blood. Yeah, okay, I'll find blood. How do you camp? You right click on the firewood. Infestation is high, vamps are plenty. Yeah. Should be
Even
no
the
problem.
cold stone seems bent on
I think
preventing
I have 60
passage.
steps before she gets smudge. Crap. Dude, I have accuracy. What? Ah, hell. Yes!
Continually on
Very lucky exact lethal with the 12 crit.
Destroy them all.
It takes a while for a wasting character to perish. You could keep going for another 30 rounds. I've heard it say it was 60 rounds. Is that wrong? Yeah, 61 steps and turns. So, wasting only began like 6 rounds ago. Now we're at 7. Imagine he dies. I'll guard him, even though he's repulsed. I don't care. I don't want him to die. The wounds of war can be healed. For this big dungeon, you're gonna need 1 blood and soon. Yep.
Compassion is a rarity
We're at
in
10.
the fevered pitch of battle.
If I have 3 targets with missing health, I'm always gonna use AoE heal Aburat King. The value is too good. Yeah, I know, but I don't need loot anymore, Jimmy. We're at 11. Maybe around 12 now.
A powerful blow.
Fight is lasting a little too long.
Compassion is a rarity in the
This is my best healer, by the way. I can't afford to lose 92nd Bear Cavalry. What is this?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
The
They can
Tempting
be
Goblet.
beaten.
Very rare. Is this new? Plus 20% max HP, plus 3 speed, plus 8 dodge. But much more stress and less virtue chance. That is such a terrible combination, the stress and virtue chance thing. Oh, but the virtue chance doesn't matter for Flagellant? Oh my, really lucky drop, Giga Rare? It's in the base game? Dude, I've never seen this. It's a super rare item when you kill the Goblet dude. Okay, yeah, that's his weapon. Very good for Flagellant. Because Virtue does nothing on him. Stress, he can reduce it. I mean, he could still die from heart attack, right? It's a less than 1% chance to drop from Goblet Guy. Wow. And only on champion difficulty. That's the better speed trinket for Vesto if you want to make her fast. Yeah. Wow, this is cool, man. What would I drop? I'll drop, let's see. I will drop a cap.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Prevent nighttime ambush. Oh crap, they have the wrong skills. He's got ranged, and he's got melee. It's flipped. All companions get dodge and crit. All companions get damage and crit. Maybe crit. Give her blood? I don't have blood.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It must have the blood. Okay, I have to find hallway battles. Right? Because they could have blood. Any battle? Okay, there we go.
Precision and power.
Pass. Pass. Wasting kind of an issue. Ah, hell no. Let's see, what round are we in? 10 and probably 20 or 30 or something?
Eradicated.
I would say we're in round 20 to 30. So we still have 30 rounds. I don't think so, Ferret.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Why does he like Grape Shot Blast? I have a level 4 dude. I'm playing ranged. It increases the amount of... Okay, he's level 4. So the way I see it is he's a support. He's level 4 in a 5 dungeon. So if I increase the amount of crits that people receive, then his riposte is going to do a lot of crits. And sure enough, he's doing more crits. Oh god, no blood!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm glad my quirks carried my char into being a DD candidate. I'll make you proud, Grubby. Hope so. Blood? Oh god. Let the Invitation Serpent escape next time? Why? So that I don't get a portrait? And so that the portrait instead could be blood? Yeah, I think it could be nice on Flatulent Baka. But he's gonna AoE stress me? That's kind of an issue.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Has Grubby finished the game before? Yes, sir. %90 of rooms. Vestal, please. Does anyone know the percentage of chance of death once you pass the 60? Per step. Wait, once you pass 60, it's instant? Secret room? No, no secret room. You just dropped dead. Oh shit.
A decisive pummeling.
I think we're at 30 steps. Okay. 31. No, I forgot to bring blood from the hamlet. This is entirely my fault.
A singular strike.
33. Yeah, I can retreat before it gets to the end. I forgot to bring blood, like I said, yeah. Can maybe skip these top two rooms, go to secret room in the other hallway fight? Oh, there is secret room. I thought there wasn't.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
I didn't
end.
see it, can you believe it?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Uh, 30... 35... 6... 7... 8... 9... 41...
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Thanks, Villiers. Good one.
The ground quakes.
He wants his gems back. He wants his Trapezoidron back. Pass. We needed you to stun, Vestal.
Destroyed. Masterfully executed.
Seems worth for tracking shot.
A devastating blow.
Nice stun. Let's say we're at 45. Let's play it safe. We're at 45. Around 45. That means I get to check
and
like maybe 2 more rooms. And then I have to run. Or maybe I should just run after this. If I can complete the darkest dungeon first, Agrotty, and then still go to Crimson Court, I will.
The wounds of war can be healed.
What counts as a round?
Never hidden.
Every 1 hex of the pathway. So 4 rounds. The room is maybe probably a round. Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill
Everyone is
and
critting.
purpose.
48% chance to crit, by the way.
A predator.
I think rooms don't count, don't quote me.
To its own peril.
So this was 4. Let's say I'm at 46 or something.
This expedition at least promises success.
50, 51. Okay. Do I leave or do I look at these two? These could have blood. This could be a blood thing. Oh, but then if it's a fight, I still have to check the two from afar. Oh. What do you think? What do you think? Leave, play safe? I don't know. It could be. For content.
The light.
For
The
content.
promise of safety.
No time for tracking shot, I think. I think we'll get blood now. It would be so funny. Can she die mid-fight? It would be so funny if she died mid-fight. This time drop torch before landing final kill. Okay. Yeah, because turns are passing. Yeah. She's not dead yet. Not dead yet. Wait, stun kind of counterproductive. Nice. Not dead yet? Ah. Final one, final one.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Oh,
tenebrous
misclick.
corners of this place.
Okay, saved. Damn it!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Ignorance of your enemy
Ignorance
and
of bringing blood.
yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Oh my god, that was horrible. Wield Explorer Flagellant. But the stress is low, I can go again.
Women and men,
Is
soldiers
she still
and
wasting?
outlaws,
Yeah.
fools and corpses.
Just go
All
again
will
and forget
find their
about
way
it.
to us now that the road is clear.
We'll go to another long dungeon. There. Ancestors Musket Ball. That's way better. That's way better. It was meant to be. It is the wield, which is a little harder than the ruins. I'll bring 6 blood. One key, only for the secret door. Oh wait, I need to do quirks first. Wait, what week is it? 85. Oh my god, I have no more time, chat. Chat, I have no time. There's almost no quirks to fix anymore. Like, I'm actually done. That means I actually have enough money. Can't you just go only bosses, man? Wouldn't that make it in time? Bosses are also high risk. Additionally, I need good trinkets. Certain trinkets are worth more than others. I don't have a chance to get to level 7 in every dungeon anymore.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Wields, by the way. Don't move, stop. Oh! Ooh! But, doesn't it reset?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Doesn't it reset the degree of wasting? No, it doesn't. It should. That feels unfair. Imagine if she dies now. Oh my god. Relief at last. So unfair. Rabies! More damage. Do you consider crystal consume item use on bosses? I do not consider that because I actually don't know what it does. And I'm not supposed to know because I play spoilerless. I know, I took 5 Alderney because I went back to do some quirk fixing. But it should be enough, 5.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I should have changed my trinkets. But that's fine. Crap.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh my god. I actually feel like in the wield, I should
As
legitimately...
life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I should legitimately run anti-disease instead of greedy damage, accuracy, protection, whatever.
Precision and power.
Just got 2 diseases. I remember bringing disease resist last time. Last time I played, I did loads of warrants, so it was pretty hard to ignore. Curse progresses states while idle in town. I would highly doubt it would reset start of a run. Yeah. But it's kind of crazy because it's impossible to keep track of. You would just take a wasting into a new dungeon, and then they would just die. It's not very nice. Guys, is it just me or is the wield insanely harder than Ruins? I'm getting owned on the first fight.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I haven't even seen anything hateful yet. Wield is greater than Warren. It's much, much, much greater than Ruins.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Would have been easier here with protection breaking.
A powerful blow.
Luckily, it's only a long champion dungeon.
Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls,
you should consider using Bleed Slice instead of regular one in Wield. Yeah, you're right.
Well struck.
But I'm afraid I didn't level it.
Ringing ears, blurred
Oh my
vision.
God.
The
He's got
end
15 blight.
approaches. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
First room, by the way. Yeah, my open vein is one lower level. Minus 15 damage, plus 15. It does have 9 bleed. So what am I missing? 5 accuracy? That's fine. Explore 90% of rooms. Let's go deep first, see how deep we can go.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I want to keep anti-venom for mid-combat.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. The match is struck.
Oh.
A blazing star is born.
Oh, thank God. Kill surprise. That's really nice. Gives me the heal. The dodge and stress relief. Kill one. Is backseating allowed? In terms of tactics, yes. And I doubt there's anything you can spoil about the wheel that I don't know. I'm trying to have a non-wikied approach when it comes to things that I should not have a chance of knowing yet, and that I've never experienced. That's a lot of words to say. Yes, you can talk about tactics. Don't tell me content I haven't seen yet, that's all.
Eradicated.
Finally catching some of this life. Are you concerned about weak count? I am extremely concerned, yes. Yes, I am very, 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 very concerned. I'm horrified.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What are we farming? Hero levels? Yeah, hero level. I'm bringing men-at-arms to 6, and I greeted to bring a level 4 highwayman to 6 that has the best quirks in my whole squad. I think that's what's making it harder. If you fail this on weeks or lose every good champion, will you run it again? I will run it again, but not immediately. So not back to back. I should have left this. I don't even know why I'm opening these. I'm such a loot goblin. Okay, I need to camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Do you plan to do the rest of Farmstead Court after DD? I think it's very unlikely that I will actually get there on time. Nice, that was sick.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Don't touch the curios. What do you think went wrong to make you not be able to do this on time? Well, it's a little too soon to write the epitaph, but overall, I failed too many dungeons, I think is the main thing. I think I ran from a quarter of the dungeons that I started. And Crimson Court took a long time. I did not adapt fast enough to the crocodile, and that is because I had incomplete information about the crocodile. So think of it. I didn't know what Fnatic is gonna do, that he exists, or how often he'll show up. So I wasn't well prepared for it. Then, I didn't know anything about Crimson Court, like literally nothing. So I had to guess as I went along. And so I couldn't prepare for that. I didn't know how many people are going to get sick, how to cure them, so I couldn't make like a good plan regarding that. Do you want to know the conditions of Fnatic appearing now that he's over? After I had been dealing with him for a while, I actually asked in chat, and it's something like he can't show up if you're not cursed. If you have one cursed, he has a 25% like 25% chance or something. And if you've got two, then it's 33%, and if there's three, it's 75%. I believe that was the condition. Well, I'm gonna lose someone. Oh no, I'm not. I read that he only shows up with 2 cursed or more. Oh yeah? Not what I saw, but
executed.
I think it's a learning process. Next time we can fund the courtyard much. Yeah, we can fund the courtyard faster. I think you should kill Fnatic as soon as you can. Yeah, definitely. That's a good idea. Kill the Fnatic sooner, so I don't have to deal with him. But I was just scared shitless. I just kept trying to free the guy that was inside every time. By the way, I think I have less than 10% chance to complete this dungeon.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Protection and HP instead of crit and accuracy. It's fine. It's a good exchange, actually. I can't waste anti-venom on this. Epic ring from a random fight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alternatively, you open the court later so the curse doesn't spread as fast. Yep. But again, I didn't know that, right? So it would, like, the amount of planning advantage that I would get is actually sick by now knowing what's going to be happening.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The chance to meet him is 0, 22, 25, 33, 75. Exactly, that's what I just said. Try to delay his marked. Okay. Reveal the heathen. Nice crit, nice crit. I also think fast shambler farming for trinket on week 5 to 15 is a good strategy. You get a lot of gold because of torches runs. Yeah, that's some advanced strategy that I didn't bother with yet. The first 20 weeks, I struggled with the difficulty of Blood Moon. Then the next 20 weeks, I struggled with the difficulty of Crimson Cord. And the mechanics of it. Then I had to deal with the Fanatic. I was bank rushing, so I was basically beggaring my skill development and my... Though I do think bank rushing is correct. Grubby also failed mission 2 at the start, which really slowed down the run. Really? Did I slow that early? Yeah, that definitely would hurt. Yo, thanks for the sub, J Ryder. You can have all the gold you need by week 20 with Bank Rush. That sounds ambitious. But I don't think I was too greedy, by the way, in terms of saving up gold. I go to 300k. People keep saying, why do you need that much gold? I wanted more, right? And now I'm almost broke. I only have 140k gold left. Get the gold farming done early, skip everything else except trinkets. You have 6 infantry slots starting week 20.
Inspiration and improvement.
140k seems like a ton. Only if you've never seen someone level up a level 4 squad to level 5. It costs 80k.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Could die here. If he rolls high speed, he has speed 2. Could he go before Vestal with speed 2? No, it's impossible. You get 30k per run with Antiquarian. There were all kinds of heroes I didn't get offered. I think I wasn't offered Antiquarian for a while, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 1d8. Nice, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I needed. There we go.
The death by
If you got shield breakers early, how much do you think they would have affected your win chance? I think that would be very helpful. Okay, that's kind of a meh room to go to, but it's also easy, so maybe I should go. It's the same as the other one. We're essentially using a shovel to go to a 0 threat room. Take the easy rooms, right? We're here to survive, not be a hero. Craving. Not worth being greedy for curios. I don't have space. Don't want to waste anti-venom because I need it for fights. Here it's medicinal herbs. Again for money, but it could be food. That's worth it. That gives us a lot of HP. Excellent. Food is great. That was extremely helpful. Have 3 shovels left, which actually means it's a non-zero risk to use shovel on this obstacle, because we could be getting owned by a triple obstacle in the final location. Valen the Jackal, thank you for the tier 1 sub, appreciate it. You should open bags with thirsty members to prevent stress. Aha! Interesting mechanic. I think bank is not worth it. Maybe for all bosses runs, but even then 5% is not much. You want to use your gold, not hoard it. I found that I spent so many times farming gold on my first darkest difficulty run. Like, I would be on a roll to... I would have good trinkets, I'd be strong enough, but I had no gold to supply myself. Probably 10 times. And then I would need to do several gold runs repeatedly. Just to sustain my mission. To the point where I think it was very valuable to have a bank. I cannot imagine this run without a bank, actually. I just needed to get it a little bit earlier. What's a bank run? So there's a new building with this DLC. I'm gonna leave this one. There's a new building with the DLC. It costs 15,000 gold, which is something, but it's not that much. And it also costs... How much was it, guys? How many trinkets?
Wealth beyond measure.
50
Awarded
portraits.
to the brave and
Very
the
expensive,
foolhardy
right?
alike.
50 portraits. That's rough.
Ancient traps.
It was
lie
very
in
hard to
wait,
get, but eventually I got it.
unstrung and thirsting for blood.
And then it starts giving 5%, which is very valuable. But yeah, portrait is the highest value heirloom, so it's actually kind of hard to get. Bro, I want 5% compound interest per week on my bank. Yep, me too. Does scout count as explored? And nope. Explore 90% of rooms does not cover scout now. We're gonna have to be specific here. That's scouting, not exploring. Exploring requires us to be there. I think if you can beat the game on week 30, bank is not gonna bring much profit. Right. Is there anyone that can beat the game at week 30? That sounds very difficult for me. Looks like everyone can do that. It's quite surprising. I've done it in 60 before. Yeah, I think if you're good enough to win in like 60 on Blood Moon difficulty, I can totally see bank not being worth it. But I think if you're looking to win by week 80, 90, I can't imagine not going bank. Really good players win in 30 to 40 weeks? Really? Best glitchless speedrun is 16. And is that after... Is that when Flagellant could solo the game? I heard that was a thing. Which just sounds wild. that was a thing then. It was a thing. Bank on the timed run seems very counterproductive. Well, that's like saying fast expansion is counterproductive in Warcraft 3, since you're on a timed run to kill the opponent. At the end of the day, it comes down to numbers. How much can you earn from it? How much do you spend? How much does it slow your tempo? How much does it give you extra tempo after that, not having to do gold farming runs? Going into darkest dungeons with a bunch of level 5s ain't as bad as you would think. Never tried it. Grubby, did you see any clips of Soda fighting the crocodile? I think I accidentally saw it, so I knew a crocodile existed. Because I wasn't supposed to see it since it's content I hadn't played. But I was watching a couple of Soda clips and I wasn't aware that he had done that content. Or what it was. So I never knew when I'm going to actually face a crocodile.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
But yeah, I
the
did see
dizzying
a
fall.
crocodilian creature.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. In Radiance,
This
may
is gonna
we
be a hard
find
fight.
victory.
Yep, I'm trying to delay camp just a little bit. Who is Soda? Nice one. You did see the crocodile pet in Darkest Dungeon 2. You could have assumed it was from the courtyard. That's...
Annihilated.
I think you only say that because you have the benefit of already having that neuron connection in your head. I don't think that's a very likely conclusion to draw. That the average person would see something in Darkest Dungeon 2 and then be like, yeah, probably the DLC content in DD2 and DD1 has it. Oh, crap. I was super unaware how much of a time gap there was between Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2 coming out, and to what degree the DLCs were like very different or very
This
connected
expedition
to
at
what we
least
would end up
promises
seeing.
Success.
Very connected to what we would end up seeing later on in Darkest Dungeon 2. In fact, I was visibly surprised all the time at how much connection there was between the DLC and DD2. I mentioned it on this run. I'm like, oh, this is in the DLC? Wow, this is actually... I saw more of this in Darkest Dungeon 2. Like, this style of game design. Definitely not something I predicted. Oh my god, Collector again. Wow. But he got surprised.
And cloaked in malice.
Nice, 21 crit bleed. Didn't get the bleed off. Try to stun him. Ah, nice try. Wow, another crit, 32% chance. Still, didn't expect that. And he's gonna... Let's do aggressive. Instead of dodge minus stress, let's do
The
crit.
blood quickens.
Are you planning to try Darkest Dungeon Kingdoms? I've already done so. Wow, plus 50% damage, 10 accuracy, 10 crit. Dude, that's insane. I have to stun him. Ah, couldn't kill the Vestal. That's a shame. Maybe I'll Grape Shot.
Compassion is a
How is
rarity
Kingdoms?
in the
I
fever
think it's
pitch of
okay.
battle.
I think it's okay. I think it can be quite nice. It felt slightly repetitive and grindy to me, which I guess is nice. The gameplay is quite good, so grind is fine. Nice, got the kill on him. I preferred Confessions. I wonder if I played it in another order, would I feel differently? Are you finding DLC Stygian significantly more challenging than the Darkest Run? Yes. Despite the benefit of bonus classes like Flagellant and Shieldbreaker, both of whom I think are quite strong, I think it is a significantly more challenging run because of the difficulty, and I didn't think it could be done, that it could be more difficult. Because Darkest was already quite difficult. I think the main thing that I retroactively didn't like about Darkest in Darkest Dungeon 1 is that there was no loss condition. It took a little bit of tension away. I've really been enjoying the chance to lose in this run. The pressure of the weeks, the pressure of the kills. But I think for the first run is fine that because I wasn't 100% sure if there was a loss condition, because I forgot what it said on the difficulty as you start the campaign, where it says you cannot lose. I forgot that, so. But yeah, I really like how difficult it is once you add the timer. For your first Blood Moon run, you've done amazing, to be honest, and you still have a shot to win. Hey, thanks, man.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Blood Moon is brutal early when you have no trinkets. Yeah, I even had lack of attack upgrades very often,
Seize
very
this
frequently.
momentum. Push
I didn't
on
have
to
enough
the
attack
task's
upgrades
end.
and armor, and I couldn't afford. And the heirlooms, they cost more. Just drop a stack of gold. It's actually gonna be super close whether we lose or win this. Not this dungeon. I think this dungeon we're actually winning. I gave myself 10% chance only to win, but I think we're doing it. But, oh, good. Yeah, that's a skip room for sure, the small one next to me. Whether we win the campaign. In the unlikely event that you lose the game, what then? Gonna play another game. I think we do a little bit of Warcraft 3 for some days. Or half days. And then I would like another long form game experience like this one. It can be XCOM, War Tales, XCOM 1, XCOM 2, War Tales, or Battle Brothers. I'd be okay with all of them. I think it's time to go for a camp.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
What happened with Battletech? Did you lose
and not the
interest?
rule.
No, I think Battletech is a fantastic game. I think it's fantastic,
A moment of respite.
and I love it.
A chance
I
to
super
steel
love it. It's so
oneself
good.
against the coming horrors.
I just made a tactical decision that I think it was not good enough for stream. I also had a crash during my Battletech stream, so it's a little bit unfair that I judge how it went based on that.
Compassion is a rarity.
But I
in the
think
fever
engagement was a
pitch
little
of
lower,
battle.
to the point where I think like, okay, I think Battletech is an amazing game, but it would take me a long time to show people how cool it is. It was a bit too complicated for me to watch on the side. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, Corrupted Giant. It's like kind of a brainy game. There's some slow parts, but yeah, if you're asking me, do I recommend it to my audience? 100%. I think BattleTech is fantastic. It actually has really good atmosphere, voice acting, story, feeling of campaign progression, game mechanics, fights, and tactics planning, and the hangar and the customization with the ships. But you do have to go nerding a bit. Not quite to the point where you open Excel sheets, but I'd be surprised if you could play it without the wiki or some notes. It's very good. I think there are a couple of thousand of my viewers that will enjoy watching me play that, but I think it's a little bit less than some other games. This is the most dangerous encounter in the game. Yep. I can benefit from dodge. Ah, not a good start. So now I'm gonna get bleeds and he's gonna smack me for 70 crit. Oh. Okay, good. Ah! Might want to use your guard here to protect up men-at-arms. Yeah. Do you think I should protect my level 4 highwayman or my Vestal? Just guard the front line. 3 can only hit rank 1 and 2. Ah, really? Oh, okay. 3 bronze smackdown only hits 1 and 2.
Limits.
3 bronze smackdown. Oh! He's doing it. Yo, worlds to explore. Thank you for the sub, man. Nice. Level 4 highwayman with the bleed. Have you ever tried Beyond All Reason? I did, and I think it's one of the best RTS I played in the last 10 years. Of course, I didn't play many. I only played StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3, Age of Empires 4, Spellforce 3, and Beyond All Reason. And a couple of others like Stormgate, Zero Space. It's quite a large investment for me to get familiar with Beyond All Reason. And it's something I keep in mind as a potential journey to commit to. But I don't think it's a one-day stream kind of game. Oh, I see, Shadowcap. Big difference from that.
A brilliant confluence of skill
Nice.
and purpose.
Well, that went well. Quite lucky with how he picked his skills.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Secret
mud.
room?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ever tried They Are Billions? Yeah, I did 2 streams of They Are Billions. Quite fun. I remember when I first played They Are Billions, I did not concede that it actually is an RTS. I think I probably got some people disagreeing with me on that. And then I started thinking about it. Am I wrong? Impossible, of course. I'm a streamer. How could I be
A
wrong? Never
momentary
admit.
abatement.
Always triple down on your mistakes. But then I thought, what if I'm wrong? So I started looking at what am I defining as an RTS? And then I realized I had a very specific subset of conditions that are
quickly the
greatly
tide turns.
biased by my experience as a Blizzard RTS player. And I realized that actually, when I say RTS, all I meant was Blizzard RTS. Classically Blizzard RTS. And that's not a very good definition, right? So I started doing a YouTube video. You can actually see this on Grubby Talks. I forgot the exact title, but I think if you search for Grubby Talks RTS, you'll find it. And then I realized that there's actually a whole, like a large spectrum of different games that are definitely allowed to be classified as an RTS, but that do not follow the Blizzard classic pattern of RTS. They're just different, right? And so I came up with a bunch of categorical names, did some research, checked the Steam tags and whatnot. And yes, I finally concluded and discovered They Are Billions is an RTS. So I hope that settles it. It is an RTS. But it's not a multiplayer competitive, perfect mechanics, high speed, online RTS. But did you like it? Well, so the definition of They Are Billions in the genre. But did you like it? Yes, I did like it. I did like it. I had to first check if I was allowed to like it. Since, you know, it's not the same as Warcraft 3. Isn't There Are Billions a tower defense game? Yes, I believe that's what I settled on with my definition. I believe I classified it as a tower defense RTS. Or a survival RTS. You would like it more now? They improved it a lot. It's like management, tower defense, and survival. RTS. I think I ended up settling on the category for Warcraft 3 and SE2 as being Blizzard style RTS or classical RTS. I'm not 100% sure what I classified it as now. Maybe that's classified. Let's throw away the jades, get the crests. Breast milk RTS. Okay. It's different. But I understand where you're coming from. Don't need shovel anymore. One more room. Ooh, good thing I didn't toss the food. There Are Billions has not received any updates since Grubby tried it. Really? Oh god, another corrupted giant. Really? Did it not? You found a focus ring this run? What luck? No, I had a focus ring. I found a tough ring, which was actually appropriate for my men-at-arms to be safer. I swapped it out when I had health problems. I'll have to check that video. I can't feel tower defense as RTS, but maybe more like turn-based strategy. But it is, though. Here, I'll try to find it for you. It's this one. It's called... It's called... Why are some new RTS not fun? Are they even proper RTS games? What defines an RTS game? Classical RTS, RPG RTS. Most replayed? Okay. That's against the storm. Tower defense RTS. 4X RTS. Tactical RTS. Action RTS. Survival RTS. Which, even RimWorld is an RTS when you think about it. Tower defense RTS. I think this is Age of Darkness, which I didn't play, but I included it because of my research. I showed Warcraft as well. What's most replayed? Warcraft 3 Spellforce Godsworn. Having a pause doesn't stop it from being an RTS. Exactly. Just don't pause. Warhammer is also Warhammer 3 also is part RTS. I call Warhammer 3 a 4X RTS because it's both. Have you tried the Lost Spell? I haven't, but I've been hearing about it. Do you think it's worth checking out for me? Hey man, how many ring lights do you have? It's very nice light on you. Thanks, Vinny Lang. I have no ring lights. I'll show you what I have. I guess you're a streamer and struggling with lights. It's one of the hardest things to do. This is my dog. He's not my ring light, but he is my light. This is my setup, actually. So I've got a vaulted ceiling, and I put LED lights on it in a circle, well, square, let's say, around my screens. More concentrated at the top. Obviously, if I ran it down here to my second screen, then I wouldn't be able to see it very well. Basically, wherever I can. So it's kind of all around me. I made my own ring light, except it's a square, so it's more like square light. I say I made my own. It's my wife's idea. Works well. It's a nice setup. The thing about ring light, it's like this big, so there's more light directly coming into your eyes, which can be a bit more wearisome on your eyes. Whereas this is so far from my eyes, but it's giving a lot of surrounding light. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Good luck. I'm doing the torch for light, not because I knew I could stun it. Curved monitor to see all the curved balls thrown by DD. Dude, curved monitors is so much fun. Wow, the second part of this dungeon went much better than the first. Why do you think that is, chat? Did I start playing better, or did I just have easier encounters? Or did I just get luckier?
Perhaps the turning point.
I don't know, man. It's always like that for me. Wow. This game is so good. It is. Grubby the Last Spell would be great to check out for a day. Probably not to stream in a long run. Oh, really? Wait, let me check what it is. I'm curious now.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Nudity. Oh, we should play this. Defend the lost bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes. Exterminate fiendish monsters with magic and brute force by night. And rebuild your battered city defenses by day. In this tactical RPG with roguelite mechanics. 92-91%. Came out in 2023. I don't know the devs or publishers. It is not on my wish list because I'm not signed in. Oh, okay. Wait, how is this an RPG? It looks like they are billions a bit. It looks like the Vampire Survivors type of graphics. They are billions type of mechanics, or maybe, well, it is turn-based, yeah? Actually, this looks pretty goated. Looks a bit like Battle Brothers, actually. This is probably on my wish list, actually, when I'm logged in. Nudity RTS, yeah. Personally, I think it's mid. It's turn-based, RPG progression on your defender hero, guys. The game is super sick. It's decent. It's good, I concur. Last Spell base game takes just a week. Last Spell is really hard for me. Ooh. Now you're interesting me in it. If it's hard. Nice, we got the Ancestors Musket Ball. Excellent. This is great for Musketeer. I mean Arbalest. And... Grave Robber. Or a Highwayman. I think especially Arbalest. It's nuts for Houndmaster. Wait, really? Yes, we're all level 6. 24 Resolve XP. Nice, that's exactly what I needed. He was 24 XP, now he's 48. This is what we took the risk for.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Okay. Going from 4 to 6 is nice. So now we've got a very good level 6. Deadly, Photomania, Quick Reflexes, Tough, and Warrior of Light. That is nutty. That is a nutty combination. So now I think we can go for Darkest Dungeon again. There are no good relics for me to pick up. It's week 86. I've got 14 turns left. Do have some diseases now. Rabies and ennui. Ennui in particular is a large problem, so I wouldn't want to be bringing the Highwayman now. But if I don't bring him, then what do I use him for? Maybe Darkest Dungeon 4. I haven't really done my planning for that yet. He could go to 4. Ennui, rabies. DD2 is the roughest, the most camp-based. I must have got real lucky that I won at once. It's pronounced ennui. Yeah, because it's French, right? Ennui. So I got lucky winning DD2. Men-at-Arms needs to go there. Either way, I can't go this week because Men-at-Arms needs to be stress-free. And he's not. He needs to be stress-free. The Highwaymen need to not have diseases. If I bring them. I'm not bringing him anywhere unless Anui is gone. This is not good either, rabies. I mean, it has some upsides, but... I mean, I could stuff him with accuracy. Let me think about it, actually. Do we have a sacrificial Houndmaster for DD4? Why sacrificial? I could, like, run Highwayman from the back, but... Riposte is so good. Look at this. Ancestor's pistol, Ancestor's musket ball. So cool. 15 accuracy, 8 crit, 10 damage, 3 speed, but also plus 20 stress. Ouch. Or you stand at the back, but that's not suitable for him. I think it's better on Arbalest. Arbalest. 15 AC, 3 speed. 15 AC, 3 speed, minus 15 stress. So he's minus 5 stress, 15 AC, 3 speed, 10 damage, 8 crit. And you guys said it's good on Houndmaster? Oh, because everything is ranged. Dude, I never think about that. I never think about that. That's crazy, actually. Would you put him on position 4? You could, right? Oh, and he has bad accuracy on Hound's Harry. I like that. Very fast. Minus 5 stress. And then all the attack stats. He throws the dog. Man, that is cool. Level 4 skills? Yeah, I know. I'm not bringing them yet. We're almost there. Daishar, how much stress do you got? 20. Minus 10 per week. Is there anyone else I need to level up? Yes and no. So here's the situation. Antiquarians don't need. I'm not going to use them, I decided. Shield Maiden, I've got 2 others. Vestal, I have 2 others. Crusader, I have another. Men-at-Arms have another. Only Grave Robber and Hellion are unique, but I would need 2 to 3 dungeons to get them up. That's 2 to 3 weeks. As nice as that is, I'm not sure I have the luxury. Now, if I run into trouble on the darkest dungeons, I can still do it. I can still do it then. But we're not there yet. So, what was my plan for DD3? Houndmaster, Plague Doctor, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter. So what can I bring on 2? No. Who's taken is Hugh. Could be Math or 92nd. No, I'm not bringing Vestal. Smiles. Chef, Kitchen. And Rain. Rain, unavailable. So, who else can I bring? Ezork. Team. It's Ezork. Men-at-Arms. He's coming. I'm not sure what position. Need guard, regular comp, light 3 candles, eldritch beasts. So anyone with Beast Slayer would be nice. Could bring a Crusader. Could bring a Highwayman. I think it might actually be Gabby. Oh, he doesn't have Beast Slayer. He does have lots of other things. Maybe Gabby is for DD4 actually. Sad to see you not use A-Bomb. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with A-Bomb in the first run. He beat DD3 for me. This time not. Could do Jester as an option. Arbalest is an option. She's not a Beast Slayer either. Do we even have a Beast Slayer here? Nope. No Beast Slayers. Oh, and there's the Shield Breakers. No Beast Slayer. Okay, that's fine. No Eldritch Slayer either. How many weeks left till lose? 14. So, it can be Shield Breaker, Highwayman, Crusader. Crusader Men-at-Arms sounds a little low DPS to me, but there can be a lot done with trinkets. 3 can be Jester, Arbalest, Highwayman, Shield, and then 4 is probably just going to be a Vestal. Isn't Shieldbreaker risky? Why do you think so? Revelation sticks take up to 3 trinket slots? You're right. -3 trinkets. So Men-at-Arms is only going to have 1 trinket because he's going to have a flame. And what is that flame called again? It's Talisman of the Flame. Talisman of the Flame. Who's not gonna wear a Talisman of the Flame? Whoever needs the DPS the most and is gonna get guarded. Probably position 2, which will be my DPS, plus 2 or 3. Vestal? Well, I guess it depends, because if I need 2 trinkets on Vestal to heal, then it could be her and she's gonna get guarded. In this case, she would use double healing trinket, like Junia's head, and then Vestal's scroll. Or it could be the other scroll that heals with less downside. It could be Ancestor's Scroll, actually, because it doesn't give as much stress as Junior's Head. Yeah, we're not bringing Junior's Head. Could be Ancestor's Scroll. And then there was the Vestal Scroll, which... Where is it? Not this one? I thought I got another one. Is it just rare? This one. Oh, minus 15 max HP. I don't love that, but she is gonna get guarded. But not every time. I normally do Vestal because I'm guarding her. I think it's fine. I don't like my healer taking damage if I can help it. Yeah, makes sense. It might be Tome. It's called Tome of Holy Healing. Yeah, I have Vestal Scroll, but sometimes I might want the stun or the damage. It is minus 10 stress though, which is cool. It could be Vestal Scroll. So what would Men at Arms get? He's guarding. What item would he get? Could be the box. Overture box. HP and dodge. Then it could be Tempting Goblet. It could be Tempting Goblet so I can guard and buff on time. Ancestor's Code. But there's the damage buff for the guarded person. Why guard Vestal? I have to guard Vestal because of the mechanic with the Talisman of the Flame. No, he's gonna be eating stress. He will eat some stress, yeah. Could just run Aria box. He's gonna get protection from his guard. That's a possibility, Aria box. The Goblet is a possibility. HP, speed, and dodge, but he does get loads of stress. I think they're trying to say, why not make a DPS the one you guard, since guard gives a DPS buff? Guard does not give a DPS buff, unless I can somehow manage to combine guard with the accuracy crit buff that he casts from time to time, which is competing with many other skills. So maybe I start with bolster, maybe I don't. Then I do the guard, which only lasts 3 rounds. 2 rounds by the time he ends his turn. So then you do command, you get some bonus damage on only the guard. Is that bonus damage on me? No, that's bonus damage on the person that's guarded. Yeah. But it's not active that long. This lasts 3 rounds, this lasts 3 rounds, so it's only ever active for 1 or 2 rounds depending on the order that you do things. So I think it's unlikely to happen. I do think that the extra healing trinket on Vestal makes a huge difference. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Probably he would get like Tempting Goblet and the Flame. Then let's for fun just make the squad. I can't send him now. Yeah, Vestal would get the double healing trinket. This and this. That's a lot of extra healing. Almost 60%. The stress on the goblet's really bad. Yeah. Yeah. You think I'm underrating how bad it is? Could just give him the box. HP and dodge. I could also give him Ancestor's Code. He will get stress, but he dodge a lot. And then another option is just give him this box, minus 25. Affliction ruins the run. It's called Tempting Goblet for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, true. It is really bad. Needs minus stress trinket to balance it out. Cannot do that in DD2 or stress healer. I see. Isn't the code like the best trinket in the whole game? I think it's top 3 for sure. How about dot resistance? I don't remember how much dots there are, and my notes don't cover it. I think I didn't study it that much. Maybe I'll study it before stream tomorrow. My own run. Not diving into the wiki, but my own run. Crusader and Jester are potential stress relief tunes. If I run Crusader, like True King, he has Daredevil, Evasive, Hot to Trot, Ignore Stealth. What would I put on Crusader? Possibly Ancestor's Pen. Possibly one of the healing scrolls with stress and heal. This guy is cracked. It's no coincidence he's called the True King. Then if I'm bringing a highwayman, let's say Gubicio, and he has a flame, what would I equip him with? A single person. It could be the pen. Means he has no bonus accuracy. Could also be the pistol. Accuracy and speed. But it's only for range skills. So that's kind of not what we really want from him. Focus ring gives up too much with the -8 dodge, I think. I could spam Grape Shot Blast with him, but not sure if that's appropriate. I like that best when I have other people that also have splash damage, which I don't. I could bring Shield Breaker. If I bring Shield Breaker, that's very flexible with Men at Arms. If I bring her, she's gonna have 1 flame, and then could go Spectral Spear Tip for blighting. Could also get the pen. Am I still alive on the bench? You are, but you're level 3 without XP. I can't bring you up anymore. If you bring Shield Breaker, 3 has to be Jester. I guess Jester's a way to fix accuracy. The AoE ability is ranged? Oh yeah, Impale is ranged. Impale is ranged. Spear Tip. Possible. What's the goblet item? It's new, the Tempting Goblet. Bonus HP, speed and dodge, but less virtue chance and stress. That's a great combination. Dropping your virtue chance to 15% while adding heaps and heaps of stress. If Jester has a flame, I might just give Jester the Ancestor's Code. I don't think it's worth stacking melee damage on Jester. Could give him the code, or I could give him the box. Could even give him the goblet. He has 35 dodge. How does the 5% random target interact with duo target? I don't know. But she doesn't have duo target, so we'll never know. She only has 1 or 4. Yeah, I guess I could run solo finale as well. Mark target, self, mark self, plus 20 dodge. Jester Antiquarian. No, I'm not going Antiquarian. Let's see. Team 1. Team 2. So it could be like... Jester plus Shield Breaker. So he gives the accuracy and crit that she would want to use. Possible. Could also be Jester Highwayman. And then it could be Crusader on 3 and Arbalest. But then I have no marking. Arbalest. What do I think about Arbalest Crusader? Seems kind of pointless. Don't you have a ton of Highwaymen? I have 2 Highwaymen left. But I also have 2 Shield Breakers. Basically, my DPS slots are 2 Highwayman, 1 Arba, and 1 Jester. 4 DPS. I have 2 tank. Well, let's say Crusader's also DPS. So it's always going to be Vestal plus one of these. And Men-at-Arms. Any combination of these two. Could do double Highwayman. Oh, 2 Shield Breakers. 6 DPS. Arbalest is probably no, because I have no marking. May not use Arbalest at all, actually, sadly. I think she's fun. What do I think about double Shield Breaker? That kind of works, because Men-at-Arms can stand at 3. It could be Vestal, Men-at-Arms, Shield, Shield. Blighting everybody. We'll decide tomorrow. It's too late to start another. Probably tomorrow I do one dungeon. Like one dungeon that doesn't matter. Just to advance a week and get the level 6s ready. I don't know what it's gonna be, but one dungeon that doesn't matter, and then DD2. And then try to do DD3 as fast as possible after. And then we should have 8 to 10 weeks left to do DD1, DD4. Or try to do it fast and then go Courtyard. Maybe we win tomorrow. Maybe we win on Sunday. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the weekend. Peace.